Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Lion's Den X Noob Crew Aladdin Pay-Per-View. We're kicking off our main card now. Our first match of the night: Raul Negrete versus myself, Josh Flores, and we have Derrick Lewis versus Joey Parra, Canelo Alvarez versus Abraham King, Lewis White versus John Angulo, and our main event of the evening: Jayden Ramirez versus Ricky Fatton 3. Which we do have Ricky Fatton in the booth right now. Both Flores and Negrete to make their final preparations in the locker room for this one.
Yo, can you hear me, Flores?
Yep, I can hear you. Oh, all right. Both Raul Negrete and Josh Flores are ready to make their ring walks. Um, who's gonna be our judges for this one? I am live. Hold on. I swear I'm live. Um, who's gonna be our judges for We're just getting our judging situation figured out. We have 2 of 3 judges. Just need 1 more. All right, I have all 3 judges. We're getting confirmation for that both Josh Flores and Raul Negrete are ready to fight. So let's just get to it, ladies and gentlemen. Josh Flores versus Raul
You're
Negrete,
really quiet.
scheduled for 10 rounds. That should be a bit better.
You're really quiet.
Okay. Open the window. Open the window. Oh. Idiot. Oh, like,
Flores, if you're talking, I honestly can't hear you for some reason. 2 seconds.
oh. Oh. Stop it.
Oh, there we go. Now I can hear. Yeah, I don't know what was happening there. I couldn't hear you properly. Can you hear me properly, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah. So who else is in the booth? It's just me and you, Flores, but you're fighting, aren't you?
Yeah. It is Negrete. What?
Well, tell
Bro.
Nang I'm not. Tell Nang I'm not going to be a dick. Tell him to just join the booth and commentate it. So I promise I'll be nice and I won't talk to him about that.
Go, go use the bathroom. Go. AJ, go. AJ, go.
So big night of fights tonight. We've got Negrete versus Flores. Both guys been chatting absolute shit to each other. Negrete saying that you need a body bag for Flores. Flores saying that I'm going to box your face off.
What?
Lewis versus Parra. Lewis is a good fighter. I've not really seen too much of Parra, so I'm not going to say either way, but I do know Lewis is a tough competitor, so that's going to be quite a hard fight for Parra. Canelo and King. Now that's got fireworks written all over that one. You know, both guys really like that power straight. King sort of tends to box from the outside a bit more. Canelo likes to walk you onto punches, so it will guarantee a knockout with that one. White, co-main event, champion, only 1 loss and a draw, but he's very good, very smart, clever boxer. And then we've got Angulo, who I've never actually seen fight, but I have sparred him. and he's quite hard to hit, and he's got some quite tricky combos. So definitely not a walk in the park for White. And then obviously main event, Ramirez coming in as champion versus me, Fatton the challenger. So it's interesting because I haven't been a challenger for a while, so I'm quite excited by that. And that's
Go
the
to the
third fight
bathroom.
and the decider, the rubber match. So
Wait.
there's no love lost there. I'll just say that. Or get censored. So no, but first off is Flores versus Negrete, and I think both guys are just getting sorted in the locker room right now. Getting all the checks done.
Go to the bathroom. What are you doing?
I do not know if I'm getting joined in the booth tonight. Well, later on, I suppose I will be, but
Bro, I need to fight out. I want to hear
we'll wait and
memes.
see.
I need to get my music.
Do, do, do. Both these guys, they're readied up. They're making their ring walks. So, oh, leaving game session. What the hell's that about? Some technical issues with the broadcast there, guys. Very sorry. These guys, they're readied up. They're making their ring walk. So, obviously, a problem with one of their ring walk costumes. He's making some changes. Last minute, going through the game plan with his trainer there. Some last minute adjustments. Obviously, pairing a certain strategy for this fight. You know, you got Flores likes to box on the back foot. Key for victory of him is make sure you keep your stamina high. Make sure you don't overthrow and give opportunities to Negrete. And also make sure you get a rhythm established early. Keys to victory for Negrete, cut that ring off early as possible. Invest in body work early. Slow Flores down. And the other one is try to break Flores's tempo and rhythm. But here we go. Both guys are ready. We've got Raul Negrete standing at 5'11" with a 75-inch reach, coming in 1 pound under the 160 limit. And we have Josh Flores, former champion, hit and miss career. When he's been good, he's been very good, but when he's been bad, he's been very bad. 73-inch reach, so he does have a slight reach and height disadvantage, but he does have speed. Interesting stats there. Looks like it's low athleticism, but high punch stats. I don't really know what's going on here, guys. They're just staring at each other in the corridor before the ring walks happen. But who have you guys got? Those who are in the chat, who have you guys got winning this fight? Make sure you pop it down below. And I will read the comments, so pop a comment if you are indeed watching. Who you think? You team Flores? You team Raul Negrete? I hope I'm not butchering his name there. Some very high stats there. Oh, excuse me. Must have some awful athletic stats to get all those punches so high. So I think the venue here, Thomas and Mack, or the Cow, it's not the Cowboys, the Thomas and Mack Centre. Probably one of my favourite arenas on the game, maybe behind the Cowboys Stadium or the MGM Grand. That's always a good one. Oh, game session is no longer available. I don't know what's happening. We're having a bit of a technical issue here between the two. But no, good things come to those who wait. So we'll have to wait and see when this resolution's coming. Hopefully sometime soon. I think you guys probably have a better idea of what's going on than me because you sort of can skip between the chat. I don't know what he's doing here at all. Oh, it's 20 punches. So the dispute is over 20 punches, which I believe is a very, very valid concern. Because you don't want to be boxing someone's head off all 11 rounds to get flash one punch knockout by pure luck, because contrary to what a lot of people think, it is completely random. So if you get a flash knockdown or a stun from a counter punch, brilliant. But one punch KOs can happen from any punch, whether it be power counter or just a random punch that'll go straight through the guard. It is based on an algorithm. It is normally depends how far you are losing a fight, and by the percentage that it's going to land, by the percentage that all the time left in the fight. I think it was Fetology that explained it. But yeah, it's an algorithm that decides whether you get one punch KO, which is why it always tends to happen when you're massively behind in a fight or massively ahead. And it looks like both of these fighters are now ready. And they are. So we go to Jimmy Lennon Jr., Michael Buffer, to give the official particulars. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for the thousands in attendance, and the millions watching from home, let's get ready to rumble! Oh. Right, that's but here we have Flores, the former champ, entering the ring first with his orange and black garb there. Something I've never really seen before. I think he used to wear white. Maybe he's hoping that it gives a bit of an inversion in his opponent's eyes with sort of the awful colour combination, and it puts him off. Going for the mind games early. Nice little trimmed mustache there. Automatically gives him +10 to his strength attribute. So he's making his way, and he has entered the ring. And here is Raul Negrete, 3-1 in the SFC. Very good amateur record. He's looking to use Flores as a stepping stone to maybe sort of reach title contention. He's maybe fringe contender at the moment, potentially, but he's hoping to change that tonight. He looks very sort of focused, ready to go. And the referee here is just sort of giving the instructions. Looks very, very confident here. Josh Flores. His team look confident. And then we have also equally as confident Raul Negrete. He looks like he is ready. He looked like he was ready to start this fight 20 minutes ago. He just wants to get in there, but he wants to put on a bit of a show for the crowd. And the referee is giving the instructions And both shake hands. And here we go. Round number 1. And the quick takeaway is both these men, looks like it's going to be a very feeling out round. Neither. And Negrete goes for sort of first blood. He paused with his jab. No real conviction on it. Goes to the body. Josh Flores, the speed advantage is pretty immediate. Just content to stay on the outside. Very active jab here from Raul Negrete. He's trying to get his going. Oh, and a nice straight to the body, but does miss with his power straight there. And Flores invests in the body early. Very quick movement. He's not taking any chances. Nice step back, but he's just a bit too slow on the straight. Center ring being held by Negrete. However, he doesn't seem like the ring general in there, is in the first 90 seconds. It does look like Josh Flores is dictating when the engagement happens. Oh, but he does whiff with a huge straight. And he takes a big punch there. I think someone else has just joined the commentary booth. Nice jab. Negrete going for the straight. He's trying to establish that straight early. Good body work there by Flores. This fight hasn't tended to catch light yet. It's still a very tentative round early for both men. Flores, nice defense. He's not really landed much here, Negrete. Flores has a flurry of punches, but nothing really on it. Pity-patty punches.
So that's the first round right here.
So round 1 is over. And I'm now joined in the booth by... Or don't. So, I'll give that one.
What's up, bro?
Oh, is this Mike, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's good, man.
What's up, man? Just tuned in for the main card.
That's the one. And round number 2, Negrete wastes no time walking him down. Nice, effective jabs though here. The first 15 seconds of his round has been a lot more effective than he was in the first round. However, he was the aggressor, so maybe some of the judges gave it his way. Oh, nice straight there by Flores.
Ooh.
Oh, nice counter there. It invests into the body very well. Negrete What Negrete is doing well, though, he's not just following around the ring, he's actually cutting the ring off. And he's forcing Flores to work more than he wants to. But, oh, there's landed a big straight there that rocked the head back of Flores and a jab.
Ooh.
And Flores goes with his own salvo for 1-2.
Ooh. He coming with that pressure.
Oh, he's definitely... Well, that's it. Pressure goes back. Oh, but he just walked onto a massive body punch there. But it is a case of Negrete's just constantly working, whereas Flores may land a couple of flashy punches, but he does have a nice little step back straight there.
Ooh.
Push him up against the ropes. This is where he needs to be working here.
About to turn out to be a good fight.
Negrete pushing the action here. Oh, but he does eat an uppercut there. 1 minute there. Oh, and both of these guys are now throwing punches, but Flores seemed to get the better of it. He has a sneaky little laser-like straight there to the eye socket.
He snuck that right hand in there.
Oh,
just like that uppercut.
Flores is seeming to find a bit of a tempo here.
He's picking up rhythm, huh?
Flores just content to just stick on the back foot. He thinks he's won this round. 5 seconds left. Is Negrete going to really go for it? No. And maybe we'll tend to agree. Do you think that was a... do you think that was maybe a Flores round?
I think so. I think he started picking up rhythm towards the end of that round for sure, man. Yeah, that for sure.
Definitely. So nice stamina recovery, still at 100%. Obviously, we can't see what Raul's is, but I'm sure it'll be somewhere fairly similar.
Yeah, from his last fight, he had pretty good stamina.
So they've had the feeling out rounds. And here we go, round number 3. Flores going to try and keep that. So, oh, but he does eat a
Just
nice
ate him
big
big
straight
left
there.
hand.
Oh, but he's walking Raul onto some punches here, but Raul almost thinks that I will take a punch to land my own. But sneaky counter uppercut there.
He's landing these counters, man. But maybe Raul doesn't fear his power.
That's it. He may not feel he can just walk through his punches, but he's eating a few there, but he's given as good as he gets. It just seems that Raul just seems to be hitting harder.
He's trying to... Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Nah, but Flores got to keep doing this thing, though. He's doing a good job. Ooh.
If you were in Raul's corner, what would you be telling? Nice straight there by. What would you be telling him? What can he do different?
Well, you know, first we got to find out what type of shape he's in. If he's still in great shape, like how Flores is, I would just, you know, I'd pick it up a little bit more. You know, especially if he's walking through his punches. He's cutting off the ring pretty good, like how you said, and maybe use the jab a little bit to set up. But I would just try to walk him down a little bit more and throw more power, to be real.
Good advice from one of our champs here in the SFC. I actually would do the opposite. I would land first and then force Flores to walk onto me.
Do you think Raul has that boxing ability in his game to do that?
Yeah, as long as he lands first.
Okay, I got you.
Oh, but he's eating some big uppercuts here. Flores, safety first, as always. It has gotten criticism in the past. But, you know, you win by however you got to win, basically. Round number 3 comes to an end. And so far, it's been an interesting fight. We've got both these guys really got a point to prove. Flores wanting to get back into sort of world title contention. And then we've got Negrete, who's trying just to get to the cusp of fringe contender. And the unofficial cards have it 3-0 to Flores. What do you think about that then, Mike?
Wow, they gave him a 10-8 in the first round. Like, what happened in the first for that to happen?
If it's a low volume round, the game can glitch out and do it as a 10-8. But sometimes, well, most of the time, it actually does it the opposite way.
Oh, dang. Well,
so that means that Negrete Raul on the other card should have won that round. Oh, nice straight there. And
the game
Raul
glitches like that sometimes.
Yeah, if it's low volume, it does, yeah. So Raul just patiently stalking him, but he's throwing a lot of punches, but he's not really landing anything to sort of put a dent in Flores here.
Yeah, I would also tell Raul, man, depending on what he's looking like, I'd tell him you got to find a way to gas him out.
Yeah. Well, how would you gas him out? How would you gas him out?
Well, I like what you said earlier, like a mix of what I was talking about, and a mix of what you said earlier. You know what I mean? First, and then make him come at you and make him miss, and then when you come back, land some powerful shots.
Nice punches there. No, definitely couldn't agree more. Good advice there. Let's see if he can implement that sort of strategy. Let's see what his game plan's going to be. If you want to be a top guy in the SFC, you can't just have plan A. You have to have plan A, B, C, all the way to Z. Flores now just really starting to mark up that face, but he does land a nice straight there against the ropes, and another one. But Flores backed up, big damage there. Probably the best punch so far.
We're going to need a little bit more of that, especially if he's in great shape.
That's it. And now I do think Raul thought he won that round. I think it was very, very close. I think a lot of people could give it either way, so we'll have to see what they say.
Ooh.
Oh, nice there by Raul.
Hey, he's starting to open up.
Now he's starting to open up. He's last sort of minute of that round. He really started to gain sort of time, Flores, and he's doing a lot better here. Oh, nice punches, and Flores just getting out of dodge there because I think he knows he can't take too many of those big punches. Nice jab. This is what he should have been doing from the second round. He sort of did it really well in round one.
Ooh.
Oh, a bit of a step straight there by Flores, and he goes for it again. Nice punch, but he's taking some big punches here by Raul. Raul, the aggressor, the judge sort of fan-friendly style, which is a bit of a problem when you box on the back foot like this. Very negative, is it? Although yes, you might be landing cleaner punches. The crowd aren't going to be with you, and the judges look for aggression. But he is landing some nice combos here on the back foot. But Raul has him pressed against the ropes now. Can he take advantage? Nice right hook there.
Oh, Raul, the bigger man.
Oh,
can use his
Raul
size.
just. Oh, nice straight there by both men, but Raul seemed to get the better of it. A nice uppercut there. But is he wasting too much energy here? Overthrowing and not landing too many punches here. For the high volume, he really needs to put a big dent in Flores. So we got 12 seconds left of round number 5. Ooh. Oh, huge counter there on the bell. Oh, and a massive straight right at the end of the round just to finish it off.
Oh, they getting straight to it. What would you do if you're Flores? Would you keep doing the same thing, or?
Yeah, if it's not broke, don't fix it. Just keep doing the same thing. And when you start to get hit, I mean, he's getting hit a lot more. I would say he really should stand his ground a little bit more, but he's winning most of the rounds, I think, so far.
Would you put it on the gas a little bit? You gotta, he's still got a gas tank, or would you just be doing the same thing?
Doing the same thing. It's not up to him to change anything. It's up to Raul, but Raul he's starting to a lot better now. So it might come to a point in the middle of this round or the next round that you really might have to change something, because Raul seems to be getting the distance now. Look how close he's every time.
Ooh. Yeah, I think
this is the right thing that Raul. Sorry, Mike, I cut you off there.
Oh, yeah, it's all good. I still think it's Flores' fight, but I think Raul is starting to get the rhythm, and he's starting to find the distance, and he's starting to change things up a little bit.
That's it. Flores, now, when you said about needs to change it up, now he needs to start to change it up and throw a few more punches. At the moment, he's been a bit too adaptive, well, not even adaptive, reactive. Trying to be reactive by waiting for Negrete to throw, but look how easy he's closing the distance on him. Oh, and he lands a nice push straight there. Flores landed a couple of his own punches there. Tries to walk onto a straight.
It's a good fight.
Negrete, Negrete not taking a step back and Flores not really taking a step forward. Oh, and now Negrete is really starting to pour on the lever here.
Ooh.
Closing 10 seconds, he really started to pour it on.
Hey. Ooh. Things are getting interesting around here. Uh-oh.
And both men centering now. Flores looks like he's standing his ground now, goes for the clinch. Just trying to upset and frustrate Raul in. He does land a couple of punches of his own, but it just seems every time they come close. Oh, nice.
Good right hand.
There. I think he's starting to get a bit of a rhythm back here, and he's throwing his 3 or 4 punches and getting out of dodge.
See, I
Raul
think
has him against the ropes.
I think the only adjustment that I would make if I'm Flores because he has a great gas tank with his counter shots, I would make them more like power counter shots.
Yeah. The only problem with that, though, is that when you miss big. And leave yourself very vulnerable for going for a power counter. Does land a nice counter right hook there, but...
That's true. But if I know I'm going to land that right hand, like that straight that he's been landing, then I'm going to let it go. And this dude Raul is just coming forward right now, too.
You know, oh, but he walks him straight onto a huge right hand there.
That might have been a power shot right there.
He just made sure he had his foot on the inside there, step to the side, and boom, straight down the pipe.
As we was talking about that could have been a power straight right there.
Yeah, exactly. Big of the fight there.
He might have heard what we was talking about, man.
Yeah, I think that's it. So, Negrete now. Oh, nearly walks into another one, but he's landing his own punches here. He feels like he needs to win the round back. He, of course, does, but maybe he should think, I'll wait, leave my stamina, and, you know, let him have this round and come back strong for the final stretch. Both men just subtly taunting each other. So that maybe, do you think, creates a bit of separation? How do the unofficial scorers have it? They have it. Wow, they have a massive discrepancy. Just one round to Negrete. I do think that's rather unfair, but I do think that Flores maybe is coming across as landing the sort of more eye-catching punches. Maybe not the harder punches, except for the knockdown.
Flores started.
Now this is Flores started to come forward a bit more now.
So he might be feeling something.
Raul the chance to set up a big counter himself. Flores isn't really known to come forward. And he's having a bit of problem finding his range here coming forward. Raul just...
Yeah, the unofficial judges scorecard. I think Raul won a couple more rounds than what the unofficial was saying, but I definitely think it's Josh Flores' fight, especially after that knockdown. Because the couple rounds before that, it was looking like, ooh, you know, stuff starting to get sticky around
punches. Here. Oh, nice. Big straight there.
Ooh.
And Flores still walking forward on him. This is not something you see very often. He maybe feels that he can take Raul's power at this point in the fight. You know, he's taking the sting off it. And he's just holding center ring here. He knows he's up in the fight. He knows that Raul needs to maybe go for a knockout or at least some knockdowns. Flores just content to just...
No, it's
not much action there. Raul might be starting to feel the pace of the fight now, so he's happy for the rest. Nice counter there by Flores. Uppercuts on the inside by both men. He's got against the ropes of Flores. Oh, Flores with a massive straight and a hook and another hook, and he's 4-5 punch combo here.
Like he might hurt him. Flores might have hurt him. He might have hurt him. He might have hurt him.
Negrete is firing back, but Flores just turning into an absolute beast in the last sort of 10 seconds. That's something I thought I'd hear myself say. But no, Negrete needs to do something now. He needs knockdowns or a knockout.
Ooh.
And Flores really put on. I think he knows. Oh, nice counter body.
He feel like he got him hurt. He thinks he has Raul hurt.
Oh, he's taking some massive punches.
He's taking some heat though.
This is now finally catching fire. This because Flores is not content with a decision win here, and obviously Negrete needs to go for it, and he's wild with these swings. He's backing off. He maybe got hurt with a little short counter there by Flores, just on the opposite side that we can see as the camera crew. Uppercut to the liver. Oh, but he has walked onto a big straight there. Oh, and Raul's throwing hooks, but Flores just in the corner, absolutely unloading on Negrete. Nice evasive work, head movement there by Raul, but Flores backs him into another
Four-piece
corner, into the
combo.
ropes. Raul really needs to do something here. He can't have Flores pushing him back like this. Oh, massive punches here by Flores.
Flurry of
Raul is
punches.
still...
Ooh.
Flores going Super Saiyan in round 8 and 9.
You got that gas tank,
Negrete
man.
maybe just wasn't ready for this sort of tempo late on in the fight. You know, he tried his hardest to maybe it might suit him a bit better if this was the sort of fight at the start of the proceedings, but late he looks like he's almost spent really.
Ooh.
Flores looking like the bigger puncher now, but he just walked onto a massive uppercut to the body. Oh, and a huge straight.
Ooh.
And Flores.
Oh man.
That was a close round,
Hard to
that
beat
one.
up.
I really... So here we go into the final round.
That boy Flores letting his hands go, man.
Oh, definitely.
Ooh.
Oh, nice straight there, though. Flores just still walking him down. Negrete needs to find something here, I think. You never know how the judges have it. However, I do think ringside consensus and where the crowd is that Flores is sort of up by quite a big margin here, so he might need a knockout here.
Oh
This
yeah.
is really good work here by Flores. He's just, you know, normally you would have thought it's the other way around, that Raul would have gone at him, but he's just stopping him from being able to do that, using that stamina advantage. And oh, nice straight.
Yeah, man, he's starting to get more aggressive. You know what I mean?
Oh, but he's eating some big punches here.
He's eating some big.
Oh, Raul is not done. And for the first time, Flores has had to maybe just back off, but he lands a little naughty little straight there. Oh,
Ooh.
he eats straight.
Ooh.
Negrete, he's got a minute to change his fate. And both these guys are landing big punches here.
They're gonna meet in the middle of the ring, man. They're gonna meet in the middle. They're gonna slug it out in the phone booth. Ooh.
And Raul has 40 seconds to change his career here.
Ooh.
Oh, nice body crunching rib breaker there by Flores.
Ooh.
And Flores really going for it now.
Yeah, you using that straight. Ooh, he just made a hook.
Can Raul? Oh, and he's walked him onto a straight there, but it just doesn't seem to put too much of a dent into Flores, who is just throwing it for next pace. And we got 7 seconds left. And both these guys are going on against the knockout. The last 5 seconds with a huge left hook to the temple of Negrete. As he was throwing his own right hook, he just got there quicker. And he goes down very hard. Let's take another look at that, gentlemen. Right as he's about to land his own punch, just got in between the loop or the arc of that
hook.
Check left hook is a bit snappier towards the target. He went wide. Negrete went wide with that huge power right hook. And the quick check hook just reached his chin quicker than Negrete's glove reached Flores' head. And I do think that will be the end of the fight. And that was, I mean, what would you say about that fight there? What do the unofficial judges, how do they have it? Can the SFC judges just send me your scorecards, guys, if you would be so kind?
Man. Yeah, man. Yeah, you know, I think Josh, it was definitely his pace and his fight. And he took advantage of having that great, being in great condition. And, you know, he took advantage of it at the end for sure.
Yeah, judges, can you send me your scorecards? I don't know. Do you know who the other judges, Mike?
Nah, I don't.
So whoever the judge is, if you just send me a good fight, guys. Enjoyed that one.
Yeah, man.
I think it's Nang is the other judge, and I think it's you. So you send me your card, Mike, through send it through Messenger, mate.
Who, me?
So I think you're the judge, aren't you? Yeah, send it to me, and I'll read out the
All right.
official.
Yeah, I got
I
you.
think Nang's the third one. So send me the card. So we got. Thank you very much, Nang.
Let me add up my score real quick, bro.
Yeah. So good fight there. Brilliant performance there by Flores. Raul Negrete can come again. Yeah, we don't know if he's officially lost yet, but the did look that way. But you never know. These judges, he was coming forward a lot of the fight, and especially these judges here in Las Vegas, wherever we are, tend to like. Okay. Okay. I don't know if you're. That's. Oh, okay. Right. I don't know who Muhammad Ali is, Mike, but if it's not you, then we've already got another judge. Right, that's fine. So
Uh,
I do have. Yeah, apparently we already had a third judge. I didn't know that. So that's my bad. So we'll just use yours as the unofficial one. So we have all three judges, scorecards, and winner. So judge number one has scored it 97-90. Judge to Flores. Judge number two scores it 98-90. And judge number three scores it 97-91. All three judges by unanimous decision goes to Josh Flores, the Filipino Flash. All right, okay, Derrick, yeah. I didn't know, mate. But yeah, brilliant. Well done there, Josh Flores. He will be back in the booth to take over the commentary and may share his insights. So back maybe into title contention with that sort of performance. What do you think, Mike?
that was definitely a good performance by Josh Flores and a good back. He showed us a little bit of everything, man. He started off with his boxing skills that he's known for, and then at the end of the fight, he started coming forward, mixing in some good combos, man. And I think he mixed in a little bit of his power pretty well too.
Yeah. No, definitely. I do agree with everything you just said.
Thank you.
No problem. Here we go.
Hello.
Hey, and the man himself has rejoined the commentary booth, so I'll let him take it from here. Go on, describe. How did you feel of your performance there?
I thought it was pretty good. It could have been better, but I still got 2 knockdowns. I'm proud of my performance. I'm gonna be back in the gym because I could have done better, but hey, we got the job done at the end of the day.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Congratulations on your win.
And I just beat one of the top contenders. I think if I get about 4 or 5 more wins, I can challenge for a title again.
You said 4 or 5 more wins?
Yeah.
4 or 5. I mean, that was a very impressive performance. I think you're probably more talking 2 or 3. But we know a lot of it's politics. Good performance. So, why did you normally? We tend to see just while we're waiting for the next fight, we'll have a quick chat and analysis. We saw, and I think Mike would tend to agree that we saw that you were a lot more aggressive towards the end of the fight. Was it because you felt like you'd taken all the power from Raul, or was it because you were trying to prove a point that people have had this criticism about you fighting very negatively, and you really wanted that knockout and that statement win?
And all it really was is I just felt he was hurt. I just had this sense in my head, bro, this dude is hurt. I need to come forward and knock this dude out. That's about all. And
So it
now,
was more sort of Sorry, carry on.
and in the last 2 rounds, you really saw me unload my stamina in like rounds 9 and 10. Partially because of that,
No.
I just said, why just save up all my energy if go big or go home?
No, exactly, and it was good to see, and it really put a bit of a good stamp of authority on the end of that fight. And I think that's something that you should maybe start to do a bit earlier in the fights. And I understood that obviously your fighting instincts took over more than it was a conscious decision because you felt like he was hurting the fighter and you tried to jump on him. But I think you'd have a lot more success if you started doing that. Not
Yeah.
all the time, just pick your moments during fights.
And maybe
So,
like
you know,
few seconds like each round, maybe, I don't know.
that's it. It's all about placement. You know, if you feel that someone's like, had a big barrage at you, and had you up, put a lot of pressure on you during the round, just fire back like that and then push them back, and it really sort of catches the judge's eyes. And obviously it disrupts their tempo if they're getting any sort of rhythm. So no, brilliant performance again, and we look forward to seeing what your next move will be. I think is it Alexis is your promoter, so we'll see what he's got in store to sort of guide you back maybe to maybe 1 or 2 more fringe contenders, and then fingers crossed we'll see you fighting for a title again.
Yep. 4 or 5 more wins, and I'll be back in the title spot.
So, Mike, Lewis versus Parra. How do you see this one going? Break it down. Give us some keys to victory for both men.
All right, hold up, bro. I got you. Hold on.
Just while he's analysing the stats of their previous fights, if you've guys that were watching live, if you've got anything to say in the comments, say it. We will. I will be looking at the comments and seeing what you have to say. Some insights. Let us know who you've got for the next fight or even the fight after. Have you put any bets on? Sorry, pardon, Josh.
I didn't see anything.
Oh, I thought someone did. So yeah, if you've got anything to say, feel free to say it. Not a problem, and we always like the interaction with the pay-per-view viewers and buyers. This is why we do it. Well, not me particularly. I'm just sort of a one-off tonight. But
Is this
still.
rounds too?
Pardon?
Is this next about 10 rounds too?
Yes.
I believe it is. Yeah.
Oh, okay. To be honest, man, I remember kind of watching Derrick Lewis fight like one time. I think the keys to victory. I think for Joey Pereira, man. I think for Derrick Lewis, he just got a box. You know what I mean? Find his rhythm, keep the distance. Cause Joey, man, that dude, he likes to brawl a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And I've seen him fight it plenty of times, so I know what Joey's gonna go in there and do. But I've only really seen Lewis and really watched him fight like one time, so I don't really know what he's capable of. But as long as he don't get into a brawl with this dude Joey, I think he'll be fine.
Yeah. Is our next bout uh Derrick Lewis versus Joey Parra, scheduled for 10.
But what do you think are the key to victories for this bout, Josh? I think you seen Derrick Lewis fight more than me.
Um, as you said, Parra likes to try to brawl with you. Derrick has been a bit more of a boxer, so it should be interesting to see the clash of styles here.
Okay. Yeah. From the little bit of what I did see from him, I know he likes to box, man. So as long as he can keep his distance and box, I think he'll be fine. But if he gets lured into like a brawl with Joey, then yeah, man. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
Have you got 3 judges for this one, Josh?
There's me, named, and
I mean, I can do it if you want. I'm not bothered.
all right, you can.
Like I said, if someone else wants to do it, it's just because I'm on the stream. I'm
Yeah.
not bothered. If someone else is doing it, if someone else like Derrick Lewis, oh, he's fighting. All right, we'll do me then.
All right.
Or would you like to judge Mike? And I'll just have an unofficial card, and I can say during the fight who I unofficially think is winning.
Yeah, I'll judge.
Yeah. So fine. Got our 3 judges. I think we're about to start proceedings now. Both these guys have entered the ring.
Here's Derrick
And
Lewis.
here is Derrick Lewis looking very focused. Just
Joey
pushing the
Parra.
fans here. Joey Parra looking very, very confident. Acknowledging his fans ringside. And the referee is now giving the official instructions, and we are seconds away from this massively anticipated fight between Parra and Derrick Lewis. And here we go.
Parra immediately coming out with this jab.
Derrick Lewis just looking to maybe suss
That is
Parra
something
out
that
here.
Parra does. He is a little brawler, but he does have a solid jab and a big left hand.
You can see right here, Parra has a big size advantage. Ooh, big straight.
Oh, lands a big straight there.
Parra might be fit. He trying to come back, man.
Oh, they are quick. I think the speed advantage
Hey,
might
those
be
were
with Lewis
quick.
there. They were quick. Dual hooks there, just check hooks.
Ooh.
Oh, and a nice little body attack there as well by Lewis.
Boy got
I think he's starting to. He's been having that spicy, juicy steak from Mexico. And Parra with a nice 1-2 there from the outside. Just such long levers.
Yeah, man. Dude got dumped.
And again. And Derrick Lewis just eating those shots, but you can't take too many of them, especially later in the fight when you're not as fresh.
Even like, I got, even me, I'm lengthy. When I fought Joey, man, I was like, damn, this dude is lengthy as hell, man.
Oh, big straight.
Oh, nice little straight there.
Oh.
And Derrick Lewis just
being
a bit more economical, but the biggest shots seem to be landed here by Parra. Oh, and another. He can't seem to miss with that 1-2, but just eat a massive straight there on the inside. And double jab there, just snap the head back and and a massive straight to end the round.
Definitely
big finish straight to finish the round off for Parra there.
Yeah, definitely a Joey Parra round. I did very good work landing his straights.
I think Lewis is still filling him out, man. I think Joey's going out there. He's trying to, let it be known, like, hey, man, I can hurt you right away. He's trying to use his advantage with his length and everything right now. I think Lewis is filling him out a little bit. He might have got a little bit tentative, but we'll see what he does these next rounds. Ooh.
So we have round number 2, and Parra does take centre ring. Double jab, but with no real conviction to them. Lewis just circling to his right. He's got to be careful, though, circling to the left side of Parra, because it's just going to make it very easy for Parra to land that straight left hand. Nothing too significant landed here early. Parra seems to be the aggressor, but Derrick lands a couple of nice punches there and invests into the body early.
Nice
Oh,
to the body from Derrick.
nice body combo.
That was a good counter.
Oh, goes for the clinch.
8 something though.
Oh,
Ooh, big
Flipped
counter.
that.
Flipped and then boom.
That was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. He slipped it and gave him a jab counter, man. That was pretty nice. Because that would look like a big straight that Lewis loaded up on, too.
Ooh, Parra on the
nice
inside,
uppercut.
landing.
Ooh.
Nice uppercut and a massive big straight there.
Ooh.
Oh, looks like he's landed some big body punches here, Lewis, in this round.
Ooh.
But just such.
Time him with his
It's
big
almost
straight.
it's like a Deontay Wilder. He just jump across the ring almost with that straight.
Ooh. Oh, Lewis trying to walk forward. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, catches a big straight.
Oh,
Lewis investing to the body.
Ooh.
Nice little left hook there by Parra there.
Oh, hey, this
Fight is heating up, ladies and gentlemen.
this might turn into a little brawl, man. Yeah, things are starting to heat up, and we just 2 rounds into this fight.
Yeah, Parra's seem to be doing a slightly better here, but there's been flashes of brilliance by Lewis, who does seem to take a bit longer to get settled into fights and does come on strong. So we'll have to wait and see what round number 3 entails, and it starts right now. Parra taking centre ring, won't sort of go off that logo. Lewis just happy to just maybe pot shot from the outside. Maybe he's trying to frustrate Parra here, making him throw more than he needs to, but he has invested in nice body punches by both men here. Oh, nice little check left hook there by Lewis.
Oh, big push straight from Lewis.
Big push straight from Lewis. I wonder if his controller's broken because he's done that a few times. Double jab, head and body.
nice
Oh, and a
combo.
nice left uppercut to the body to a right hook to the head by Lewis. Oh, and again, he's thrown some big power shots here, Lewis, and he's tended to land them. His Parra seems to have just lost his rhythm a bit.
This round is more pace to Lewis.
Yeah. Parra clinches.
Like Parra, the first 2 rounds were like at a faster pace, and Parra was doing his thing. But this round's like at a slower pace, and Lewis is starting to like box a little bit. He's piecing him up a little bit, like here and there. But it's at his pace though. Ooh, Parra's starting to pick it up though right now. Ooh.
Oh, nice body straight there. White just circles out the corner, lands a combo of his own. Yeah, this sort of pace is definitely suits Lewis more than Parra.
Yeah, I think the tempo and the pace of this round, it was definitely Lewis's. Like I think the fight that Lewis wants. The first 2 rounds, I think that's the fight that Joey wants.
So, end of round number 3, and the unofficial commentator's card, Matthew, bro, the Ricky Fatton's commentator card is 29-28 to Parra. I think that Parra won the first 2 rounds, and Lewis sort of started to get a little bit of a foothold there by winning the 3rd round. But he could have it 2-1, maybe lose. Could even have it 2-0 because he was throwing some nice combos there at the end. So,
Ooh.
oh, that's an interesting one.
Have it the same as you, but the other way.
Other way, yeah.
The unofficial got Lewis. Okay. Maybe cleaner work in the first round. Who knows?
Ooh.
Or more accurate work, I should say, in the first round. Ooh.
Barely misses that
just
right
missed
there.
that push. Is there a rule for push straight in or not? I don't know if there is or not.
I don't think there is.
I think you can do them, but you can't spam them like a lot in a one round or something.
All right. No, I was just I wasn't criticizing what he's doing. I just didn't know if there was or not.
Yeah, I think there is, but you can't like you can do like a couple in one round or whatever, but you can't just keep doing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, he's really starting to
Some
lash
big
out.
shot by Lewis right now. He been trying to time him with that big right hand. Ooh.
Nice punches by Lewis. Parra investing in the body, but not really doing much to keep Derrick Lewis off.
I think
Needs to get back to his boxing like in the first round.
the momentum is definitely shifting towards Derrick Lewis's favor right now.
Yeah, definitely. And Parra more than happy to clinch.
Yeah, I think the momentum is starting to shift a little bit of the fight. I think when Joey goes forward and he presses the action, I think he has success, and it's at like a fast tempo and a fast pace. But when he gets pushed back, or when it's at like a slower tempo or pace, I think Lewis is seeing things better at a slower pace. So he's starting to time him. He's starting to put together bigger shots, and he's starting to push him back. So it's gonna be up to Joey to find a way to up the tempo of this fight. I mean, you see his gas tank though, you know what I'm saying? So he's gonna have to be smart while he does it too.
No, definitely. I think that's the consensus ringside. And round number 5, let's see if Joey can do anything different here. Because he's got to stop Lewis from gaining momentum. And if you're Lewis White, just keep doing what you're doing.
He made a good adjustment. Derrick Lewis made some good adjustments, man.
Yep. But can Parra make the adjustment?
We'll see.
Nice uppercut there. Oh, nice combo there by Lewis. And Parra goes for the clinch. But he didn't seem too hurt there, so I wonder why he's going for the clinch. Maybe to break the momentum of Lewis.
He's looking for that uppercut.
Definitely.
Parra clinches once again.
Maybe trying to fiddle his way through the round. Feels like he can't stand and bang with Lewis.
Looks like a third grader.
What the fuck was that? Oh, huge push straight there.
I have no clue.
Oh, and he throws his own push straight back.
Ooh.
And both these guys are really throwing big punches now.
Ooh.
Oh, and a massive straight from Parra.
Oh, uh-oh. Look, he's starting to that punch might have hurt him. Maybe that left hand by Joey might have hurt him. Oh,
Oh, and
oh,
2-3 punches. Oh, that was
oh, hey, that's
Parra landing some massive straights in the last sort of minute of that round.
One of those might have hurt
Phew.
Lewis, man, because Lewis was coming forward, doing his thing, and then that one, he got hit by that big left hand. He kind of stopped in his tracks a little bit.
Yeah. He just went straight, nope.
That might have hurt him. It's little signs like that you got to pick up on, man. That could have hurt him.
That's it when you're fighting at the top level. These are the little things that you have to pick up on. And we are halfway through the fight now. Parra, as always, taking centre ring. Lewis, happy to sort of walk forward with that Philly shell. He's just absorbing the punches by Parra in this round. Still got fairly decent stamina. Nice little jab straight there. And a hook. Nothing much coming forward from Lewis, but when it does, he explodes with massive power on these hooks and body
He's
punches.
going,
Just
going to the
filling him in.
body.
He's going to the body hard. With the clinch. Can somebody call the police? Every time he gets against the ropes. Nice jab there by Lewis. Oh, switch your stance. Stance there by Parra.
Oh.
Big punches there by both men. Parra seems to be maybe a little more active, but Lewis seems to have the power on his side.
Oh.
Goes for the clinch.
You see a lot of holding from Parra.
Maybe he's got some sort of injury going into this fight, or
I think
nice one too.
his health is in pretty good shape. I think that might just be to break the rhythm. Maybe, I don't know. Oh. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, like usually I don't clinch, but when I fought Rolly, I clinched a little bit more than what I usually do, and that was to break his rhythm, make him frustrated. That was a good round though. These last two rounds, round 5 and 6, man, some good rounds.
Joey Parsing at 79.
He got 4 rounds to go. That ain't, I've seen worse. He's all right. It just depends how he handles it, especially this round coming up.
So, unofficial scorecard by me, the commentator, Ricky Fatton scorecard has it 57-57.
Ooh.
A draw.
With 4 rounds to go. This is a close fight here, guys.
Yes, sir.
And really wait and see who's going to grab this fight by the scruff of the neck. And nice straight there by Parra. And again. And the third one. But Lewis is just staying in there, and it seems that Parra's pot shotting, but every time Lewis is in closer, he does massive damage. You never know those strength attributes. Oh, nice bodywork there by Parra. And a straight walking onto it. But huge hooks here by Lewis White.
Oh,
and this is really starting to heat up now.
They started
stalking him,
baby.
Massive uppercut. And it's straight.
Things are heating up.
Ooh.
And he goes for the clinch to break his rhythm.
Hey. Ooh.
And Parra just trying to re-establish his rhythm on the outside, but Lewis isn't letting him with an uppercut to a hook. And he lands 2 massive punches here. Oh, huge counter by Parra. Goes for the double uppercut and the sidestep trade, but he misses it. And Lewis
A
lands a nose
knockdown can
straight.
change this fight. A knockdown can change this fight. Who gonna get
And
that
now we've got
knockdown?
Lewis now on the back foot. We got Parra pushing Lewis back, but Lewis
Big left
feels
hand. Ooh. They going at it.
They're in the phone
Oh,
booth,
Lewis
ladies
gets
and
with the
gentlemen.
corner. Hits him with
Ooh.
some massive punches.
Ooh.
And Parra's going to look for the clinch here, I think. Because Lewis is just raining punches, but he just lands.
Oh. Man, what a round.
These dudes going at it. Hey, man, they don't care about nothing right now. They going at it, boy. Them hands is flying, dog. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Ooh. What a fight. What a fight. And a knockdown may change this, man. May change this
Oh,
fight.
wow.
Derrick Lewis. Wow, the unofficial scorecards. Wow.
Yeah, I don't agree with the unofficial card at all. I feel like it's been a very close fight. Oh, but Parra might be hurt. He goes down.
Oh, a knockdown could change this fight.
Knockdown scored. Referee gonna let him continue. They're just going at it. Oh, another
he
straight
again.
hurts him again.
You heard him again.
And he's down.
Oh my God. Somebody teach that man some defense.
I think, Lewis is smelling blood right now. Up until this round, I didn't agree with the unofficial scorecards either. I thought the fight was very close. I think that was kind of disrespectful to Joey a little bit. But now, after this round, we know for sure Lewis is, in control and winning this fight. And he could
He's
get a
really going
stoppage.
for the knockout here.
Yeah, he could get a stoppage.
I think he's got a massive stamina advantage.
He got 2 more rounds left. Yeah. That last round took a lot out.
He's going to go down again. Oh, that just saved his life.
That last round took a lot out of him, man. And that stamina, man. Ooh. Yeah, Lewis is going for the finish. Ooh.
I mean, Lewis is just piling it on. If I was Lewis, I'd actually slow it down a bit and think I've got 2 more rounds. I'll break him down.
Yeah, you don't.
But nope, he's not going for it. He's just like, nope.
Oh, man. Yeah, I definitely thought the fight was a lot closer. Before this live. Hey.
That was a huge
Well, it
round
just
for
depends on the
Lewis.
power, doesn't it? Lewis might have massive power.
Yeah.
Whereas.
And the accuracy, the power plus accuracy, those are things we don't really see. Oh,
Nice combo there by Parra. I think he knows he really needs to go for it now. He's thinking shit or bust. Oh, nice straight.
Oh, what a fight, though. If Joey can come back, man, make a comeback. Ooh, if he can do something. Ooh, I don't know, man. That's a lot of Lewis. Oof. It just looks like when Lewis lands, it hurts a lot more. Ooh. Ooh. Joey gonna have to find a way to time this man with a perfect big left hand. Ooh. Lewis is coming forward. Ooh.
He does have a 20 rated punch, so he does have that get out of jail free card. But I don't think he's going to have a chance to use it because Lewis has got him up against the ropes. He's going to go for the clinch, but he just land a massive straight.
Man,
Lewis is just destroying that body, though.
it's the body work. That body work is adding up. I wonder how many body shots he's thrown, man. But that body work is adding up. Ooh. And he's looking for that big right hand.
Ooh.
Ooh, good uppercut. He met him.
Oh, big. Oh.
Uppercut.
Big
Ooh.
combination.
Oh,
at the end
my
of the round.
God. Clinch just saved his life again.
And just look at that cut.
Ooh. Was that Lewis that's cut up like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Joey's punches was doing a little bit of something, man. Ooh.
So going into the
Ooh.
final round, the Ricky Fatton unofficial commentators card has it 87-82 in favour of Lewis. So it's that time that Parra's going to need a knockout if he's going to sort of take anything away from this fight. Does he have it in him? He does have 20 rated punches, but Lewis just seems to be the stronger guy with a big momentum, and he's pouring it on him here.
Ooh.
And Parra's going to maybe need to clinch here because Lewis is really pouring it on.
That's
Oh,
good.
one punch away, baby.
Big
He
body
smells
shot and he's
blood.
hurt.
Oh,
And
and
he
he walks
goes
him
down
onto a
again.
beautiful straight.
Hey,
And
Joey's
he
tough
just
though, man. Joey's tough. He get up. So we gonna see. Can he get up this time?
down for a third time. Does he have what it takes to get up and
He
finish
got
the
up.
fight on his feet? He got up.
It's up. You gonna have to put him down all 5 times. Oh, and he might just. Oh, he's
Oh,
hurt
he's
He
hurt
might
already.
just do
again.
that. It
He
looks
might
like he's
just
going
slip.
to, and he's landed.
Might.
Massive salvo.
Oh man.
Absolute demolition job late on by Lewis here. This is really, goes to show that game plans are very, very important in fight night. And he's up at 4 off
Oh,
knockdown.
he beat it. He beat it. He gotta watch himself now, man. What did you survive or he look like he gonna want to fight though. He ain't.
Yeah, he's the sort of guy, he's a warrior. He wants to go out on his shield, but he just hasn't it. Oh, nice left hook there.
That would be crazy if this dude land. Does he have 20s on or no?
Yeah, he's got a 20 on his straight.
That'd be crazy if he landed something, bro.
Oh,
Oh,
and yeah,
Oh.
down he is again with a nice little check left hook there.
it's over.
And I do think that will be
Yeah.
the final
Great,
exclamation mark on the
great,
fight.
great. That was a good fight, man.
Great fight.
Respect to both men and a great performance by Derrick Lewis, man. The dude took a little bit to get started. He downloaded the information. He looked like Lomachenko out there, man. He took a little bit to get started, download the information, and then he did what he had to do. He did his thing, man. That was a good performance by Derrick Lewis.
Great
Yeah, I think it
performance.
was a bit of a coming of age fight because he really started to put things together where he spent the first 2 rounds analysing his opponent. Not too, and it was a very mature performance in the case that he didn't mind losing the first 2 rounds, thinking, I'm going to lose the battle, but I'm going to win the war. And as you saw there, he realised when he could come forward on Parra, when he had to sort of take a step back. So, no,
Oh,
absolutely.
and he
Really,
was
very
power,
impressive performance.
and he definitely was letting them power punches go. There was a big difference in the power punches between Joey and Lewis. Derrick threw 171 and landed 95. Uh, so that's yeah, and he was more accurate too. It was a good fight, man. A very good performance by Derrick Lewis. I'm pretty impressed by that. I'm not gonna lie, that was a good performance, man. But let's see what he does next, and you know, against the other competition.
Yeah. Very good performance.
Yeah, great performance.
Yeah.
GG's, boys and girls. Derrick Lewis moves on to 5-3. And Joey Parra drops to 4-6. Not the last we'll see of Parra, hopefully. But maybe take an easy fight this next one and rebuild a bit. Work on your defense. And hope to see you back in the ring soon.
Yep.
Champion Derrick Lewis, the former WBA regular champion.
I don't know if Nang, because I know you wanted to commentate. If you want to jump in, I'll jump out. So I will bid thee adieu. I've got some shit to do before my fight later on. Last thing I will say is that I'm gonna absolutely destroy Ramirez.
Oof. Some trash talk before the fight.
I mean, what I will say is this: I respect him, but he's good, but he really doesn't know just how good I can be. I'll say that I've been taking it extremely easy on the league, and now that I've got pissed off, people talking shit. Well, it's time to bring the old, the old Ricky Fatton back that no one would fight.
Think pissed you off more, the way he was talking to you, or the way I was talking when I got you last season?
Do you know what the difference is? And this is me being brutally honest.
Because I know I made you wait a long ass time for that rematch, bro.
You pissed me off more because you made me wait a long time when you said we could do it straight away. That pissed me off more. But Jayden pissed me off more the way he was talking. Like you pissed me off in a different way. You didn't really smack talk that much. You were just like, yeah, I'm not giving you a rematch, fuck off. And that pissed me off. But Jayden, the way he's been talking. So that's what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I can't wait for that fight.
Oh, I can't. I wish it was right now. Like, I am fucking pumped. I have not enjoyed Fight Night for the last 2 months. Whereas now, I could have had it all week. I can't wait to fucking get on. Like, I can't. Like, and you talk to me a lot, Mike, and normally I'm like, oh, I can't be asked. I can't be asked to fight. I can't be asked to play Fight Night. Nah, I am fucking looking forward to this. Like, I am buzzing. Like, it's more the fact that I'm excited because not that I'm gonna win, but because where he's going, oh, it's talking all this shit that he's gonna. There's the surprise that he's gonna go, oh shit, like I didn't know he could fight like that. So, and if he wins, which he won't, like always, I'll just hold my hands up and say, you know what, well done, but he ain't winning unless it's by a 1-punch knockout, because I bet he's gonna use 20s. So it is what it is. I might be tempted if he's using 20s to pop a 20 on. And with the fucking Ray Islander power straight, I'd probably get loads of 1-punch KOs. Nah, right. Anyway, I'm gonna go. So, Nang, I know you have a little bit of a hissy fit, and you're a bit of a pussy when it comes to sort of just even talking to me. So you can jump in the booth because I'll jump out.
All right, now we have our next bout. Canelo Alvarez versus Abraham King, scheduled for 10 rounds. This one's a very interesting fight.
I'm looking forward to this fight, man.
Yeah, King coming off of his championship defeat to Ricky Fatton, and Canelo Alvarez coming off of his dominant performance over Derrick Lewis. Very interesting fight here. We're about to be underway.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yep. As both fighters are ready to make their ring walk, so let's get to it, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes Canelo Alvarez.
Canelo. Canelo. Canelo.
And if Canelo does win this fight, he will get a title shot.
Is the winner of this fight getting a title shot?
Probably. I don't know. I know. I know there's been talks of Canelo getting one if he wins. Here comes Abraham King. 4-2.
First time out in the world, Abraham King since he lost.
Yeah.
What's up, Nang?
What's good? Yeah, I just heard someone had a little tantrum before they went out of the booth, so I just thought I might as well hop in.
Hey, man, you guys are funny, bro. It's comedy to me, bro.
That's the thing. I got nothing wrong. It's just personal, man. Just takes it personal. But that's what it is. We're about to get into this fight.
Oh, man. Woo!
Number one of a scheduled 10. King's got that Ali style, the smooth one.
It's an interesting matchup, man. Interesting styles.
Oh, nice. Nice combination from King, but he does get caught by the uppercut in the middle of it.
Canelo definitely is the bigger fighter.
One of Canelo's best punches is the uppercut. So
And obviously as well.
Huh?
When you've got that much size and that much leverage, it's always going to be a good punch.
Yeah, and don't forget about this Canelo straight. You know he love to throw the straight.
I'm liking what I'm seeing from both men in this first round. Canelo does land a good straight there. But I'm really liking what King's doing with this Ali smooth style. I think it really suits him. Nice work by the jab from Canelo. Let's hope I don't have the same luck in the booth as I did last week. Nice jab from Canelo. Just cuts the punch back from King. Of course, he is the bigger man in this matchup. You can just see the physical difference.
Yeah. And I think that's what Canelo's going to have to do. I think he's going to have to rough things up and use his size to his advantage and make this a dirty boxing fight, maybe even into a brawl if you can. Because I think if he tries to go tic-tac for tic-tac and try to outbox King, I don't know if he can go tic-tac for tic-tac and outbox King. Just my honest.
Combo. Yeah, I think if you're the bigger man, even if you're a boxer, you've got to take advantage of your size. And there's ways that you can do that.
End of round one. What do you guys think of that first round?
Really, really tight rounds. Both men were doing great work. It really was a feeling out process, and it's going to be interesting to see who the judges had getting the better of it.
Yeah.
Canelo was doing good with his jab, but you could see just near the end, King was starting to find some combinations.
Yeah, definitely filling out round, and that was a tough round right there.
Idiot.
Nice defense from Canelo, but misses his counter shots there. Of course, both men have had a similar number of fights, but King has been very inactive recently. Interesting to see how he handles that. Nice combo from King. One of them misses, but he does land another one of those hooks. Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see how the ring rust affects him. Of course, King is a former champion, former WBA regular champion.
Ooh. Yeah.
Two high-level contenders going at it right now.
Yeah, and you can kind of see it with the way that they're trying to find their range.
Stop asking.
I think they're trying to find. I think they're getting close to finding it now. You can see both are getting more confident to let their hands go. Nice
Ooh.
combo from King. Oh, nice. Caught Canelo in the middle of his.
I thought you actually did it. I was like, what?
Oh, nice uppercut from
Go
King.
go to the bathroom. Oh, AJ. Don't crap on my bed.
What, bro?
AJ. Oh.
Flores is having an extremely sus moment.
Yeah, man. This dude.
I'm guessing by that sound he craps on his bed. Ends of round number 2.
AJ.
And King's still at 100% stamina. Both men really starting to let their hands go a bit more that round. So the feeling out process didn't last too long.
What? AJ. Can somebody else score this fight? Hold on.
You gotta go clean that bed, bro.
So man are doing some good work with their jab. I'd actually argue that Canelo's doing better work with the jab, but when King's in range, he's letting his hands go. Some beautiful combinations. Oh, nice straight from Canelo.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the bathroom. Don't.
Now Canelo's investing into the body. And that's what you need to do against a guy that can move, and and King's a very good mover. Oh, nice combination from King. The uppercut
Ooh,
in the middle of the combo is really going to show off to the SFC judges.
that was nice.
Nice combo from King, mix it up head and body. He's really letting his combos off round 3. King.
And I think Canelo's gonna have to really make it dirty on the inside and really, make his power felt out there. Because I really do think if this is gonna be a technical boxing match, I think King is I think he's a little bit of a better boxer than Canelo.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm not saying all around fighter, you know what I'm saying, but I'm just talking about the technical boxing standpoint.
And he needs to keep the fight at range because we've seen he has have a good jab, but he needs to remember timing beats speed, and he needs to try and time shots to prevent King from coming in like he is now. Like
And
that
Canelo
shot.
got that power, so he definitely got power that can put you down.
This combination from King.
Ooh.
Oh, that lead hook is money. End of the 3rd round.
Mm.
Both men are doing good work, but I think judges like King's combinations. He's catching Canelo in the middle of his in the middle of his shots as well. Still fairly close rounds. It can kind of go either way, depending on what you prefer. And Teddy Atlas has it 30-27 in favor of Abraham King. Which you can see that. really, no one's really put their stamp on it so far, but I'd say King's probably started the better. But Canelo doing good work with his jab there. Both have been fairly decent defensively, though. Fairly responsible. Nice, nice combinations from both of them. I'd actually argue Canelo got the best of that exchange there.
Unmuted. Idiot. Oh.
Hey, yo, Josh, man, you good, bro?
Idiot.
Oh, beautiful combination from Abraham King, the former champion.
Oh.
Please excuse Flores while he's having a sus moment. Nice, beautiful combination from King, and then he just defends himself well afterwards. Nice slips from Canelo just to avoid an extra onslaught. He does well to get off the ropes. Nice combination from Canelo. Oh, nice uppercut there. Just times King coming in. He's having a bit of better moments this round, Canelo. But it's a really tight round. Nice work to the body from Canelo. I'm not sure how many of those actually landed though. One did land there.
Oh.
Very tight rounds. But yeah, no, I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this new builder King.
Yeah, King's doing his like I said, man, I think Canelo has to he has to make this a little bit more dirty, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
Because King is finding his distance, his range. He's throwing his combos. He's picking. He's popping. He's moving in and out when he wants. Just like that. Like he hit King with a couple of shots right there. You see that? Like he needs to get closer and do that and use his advantage because he's the bigger man for sure. I think Canelo, he's doing good work though. Don't get me wrong, man. He's doing good work, but we you know, you're seeing the clean work, the clean boxing work from King.
Oh, good.
Nice uppercut. He catches him there.
Man, what was you doing, bro?
We'll both exchange shots.
Next to the straight, but didn't find it. Gets caught by himself. Oh, pullback rate from Canelo. That's probably one of his better shots.
Yeah.
No, I'm liking Canelo's definitely finding more success this round.
Yes, he is. Oh,
Oh, combination from King. Nice time straight down the middle from Abraham King.
Am I still scoring this?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Nice straight there from
Nice.
Canelo. Hungry as balls right now. Body work from Canelo.
This guy right here, man.
No,
Oh, AJ. Okay. What? What do you want from me?
See a little bit of redness right there.
Oh.
These last two rounds are
Round 6. Halfway through this bout.
Oh.
all the rounds have been swing rounds.
AJ, you can't say that.
Ooh.
Defense there from Abraham King.
I just said the N word.
1-2 from Abraham King.
Ooh.
Body work from King. Good work from the former champion this round.
I think I need to mute my microphone.
I think you do.
Yes. I'm going to do that after this one.
Oh, nice lead uppercut in the middle of the combination from King. Those are shots Joseph really like it. He's really putting them together now.
YouTube, the SSC gonna be gone by tomorrow.
Ooh.
Oh, nice left hook from King. That's been money for him in this fight. If does another one, finish it off with a straight. That's a very good combination that you know nearly always is going to get through. Now looks for a combo, but it does not land. King has been very defensively responsible. Nice combination. Finishes with the left hook. And that's the end of the 6th round.
Mm.
This has been a very tight fight.
Yeah, at least half the rounds have been swing. Well, around half the rounds.
King's still in great shape.
Seventh round of a scheduled 10.
What all did
Very
you hear?
Ooh.
Huh?
What would you do if you're Canelo, Ning? What would you do?
I would have to realize that kind of timing does beat speed, and time his big straight right of the middle, just like he did there, and set up those straights because that's one of his best punches, and needs to make sure he didn't get trapped on the ropes. And I think that's how he's going to win this fight, or kind of make it closer. Because it's still a very close fight, don't get me wrong, but King's kind of definitely had the best of the past couple of rounds.
Yeah, I think it's a close fight. I have it as a close fight at the moment.
What's good, Lewis? Nice combinations from King. Both men doing good work, but I would argue King's definitely doing the better inside. But that's the thing about being so tall. And all nice work from Canelo, though. That's the thing about being so tall, is being so tall, you've also got much more to protect than the other guy. And that's the issue that Canelo's facing. Nice straight from Canelo, right down that pipe. We need to see more of that. Yeah. Still a fairly tight round. Nice upper through the middle of King's guard. Both men doing work near the end of the round. Being a good chess match.
What? Huh?
It's not been a boring chess match.
Yes.
And that's the end of the 7th.
I'm not going to listen to you take a doo-doo fart.
3 more rounds.
It's gonna come down to these And Teddy Atlas has it 68-65 in favour of the former champion Abraham King. Here he is with his hand down with that smooth style, very synonymous with Muhammad Ali.
Yeah, man. I just think it's been his style of fight.
Yeah. It really suits him.
Like you've been saying, it's smooth. That's how this fight's been kind of smooth for him.
Oh.
I mean, he's ate some good shots, but I think, Canelo needs to make this like a little brawl to me, man.
He's definitely getting the better of the inside exchange
Yo,
with King.
what have I missed?
Oh, it was good, man. It was good. Good, champ.
Here
You're
he
right,
is,
bro.
Lewis White, set to defend his belt up next in the booth.
Yeah, he's up next,
Oh, no.
right?
Yeah. Nice uppercuts from both men in the last 20 seconds. Oh, now he's got Canelo on the ropes. This is where he wants him, and he starts to unload. Those uppercuts have been money for him. Both men. One thing to notice is
How's
that
King
both
been
men
looking like?
have actually been putting in some good work to the body as well.
How's King been looking? Because he hasn't been in the ring for a while, has he?
Even though it's not as flashy, so we don't pick up on it. But you can. I've seen both of them like shoe shine the other guy to the body.
AJ has two in around
They've
8.
run another way. 2 to go.
Very. How do you guys see this fight?
Well, I think King's had a good couple of past few rounds, but it's still a tight enough fight for kind of whoever wins these last 2 rounds to have a case.
Yeah, man. I think the style of the fight is favoring King, even though I do think Canelo's starting to have more success, and the fight is close to me. And whatever happens in these next 2 rounds, you know what I'm saying? Like Nang was saying, could determine the fight. But I think King, he's been looking pretty solid. He looks pretty smooth out there.
And we are into our 9th.
On my
Smooth.
on my scorecard, I have this a very close fight. That's all I'll say. I don't know if I was supposed to say that.
Nice combination from King. Finish with the uppercut. Beautiful.
My server muted. I probably am.
Wait, what?
And my server muted because I've considered I probably am.
No,
All right.
nice combination from
With King is, I feel like King's very technical. He's good at being technical as well.
Love to see King in with another great combo puncher. Because he's really shown this side to him this fight. I've known that he's had some good finishing instinct, but I'd argue we're seeing a different side of him this fight. Just like that. Beautiful combination, finishes to the body, Abraham King. I'd argue we're seeing a different side of him this fight. Finishes him straight to at the end of that combo. He was more kind of boxer puncher beforehand, but now he's really letting his hands go when he wants to and still having that boxer puncher side. Nice body work from King, just shoe shine to the bottom. And that's what you're going to need in some of these closer rounds is kind of that shoe shine to end the round. Sway the judges like Sugar Ray Leonard. Nice defense by King at the end of the round. Very solid round for him. Landed some really nice combinations and some on the back foot as well, which sometimes can be even more catchy when you're doing it on the back foot, in my personal opinion. And we're about to get into the final round of this fight.
100 stamina still. Great
Yeah,
shape.
I think Canelo's a bit lower.
No.
Oh, nice. Nice combinations. That lead hook is... No, sorry, that lead uppercut's really good. When he does use it.
Huh?
Yeah.
Mm.
And then the hooks afterwards,
Just
they're
thought you
really
said
eye-catching.
it to me. You can eat it.
Combination starts the body as well. Like I said earlier, neither man's really neglected the body, and it's good to see
Ooh.
because you see some guys and they neglect the body and
SpongeBob
they don't
truth or
realize
square?
the reward it can have to the head. Just
And
like
he's
that,
landed on his foot, I'm telling you.
but they're both letting it go in this final round.
Ooh.
Man's doing good work. Siren back Canelo now. So let's see. I think King's really made. Oh, nice head, body, head from King. Now King's the one on the back foot.
Mm.
Do you think that's a sign, body language, knowing that he thinks that he's up in this one?
Yeah. And he's probably playing it safe too.
Mm. Oh, look at that combination.
That was pretty. Ooh. 10 rounds. They go the distance. They go the distance.
That was a very entertaining fight. And King gets it by in FNC.
Very technical.
So yeah, boys, send me your cards. 97 to 93 on FNC cards.
I have my scorecard now. Oh. Two.
2 scorecards in.
Let's see.
Okay, we have all 3 scorecards in. After 10 rounds of boxing, ladies and gentlemen, we have a majority decision. Judge 1 scores this contest 95 to 95. Judge 2, overruled by Judge 2, who scores this contest 96 to 94. And Judge 3, who scores this contest 97 to 93. To your winner, Abraham King. Congratulations.
Abraham King gets the majority decision.
I think it was those little flurries here and there really kind of stole him those rounds, the rounds that were tight. And you know,
He looked
the
very,
champion's back, the former champion is back.
Yeah, I thought it was just at his pace and his style of fight. I thought he definitely did work early on, and I thought as the middle rounds approached, the fight got a little bit more harder. I thought Canelo started doing his thing, but I think Abraham King still did enough to, get the job done for that fight. It was a good
Yeah.
fight, though. I think Canelo should have just made it more rough. I think it was too technical boxing. You know, I'm not saying Canelo's not a technical boxer, but he's gonna have to really work on that aspect of the game if he wants to beat like them boxers like King or guys like that, man. Because I thought Canelo should have made it like more of a brawl. He should have got more like dirty, put him in the corners on the ropes, try to unload more power, stuff like that. But he's trying to go tic tac for tic tac with King, and he did a good job, man. But I think King just he did enough clean work to pull that out.
Yeah, I completely agree. He just used that champion mentality that he had, the same kind of tactics that he used against Flores, just to steal the close rounds in his favor and just do enough. And that's what you need at this level.
You mentioned that King fight.
So,
Uh,
Mike, who would you want to see him in with next?
Who King?
Yeah.
Um, he's at the weight class 160, so there's a couple of vacated belts down there. You know what I mean? If he feels like he's ready, he can get maybe a title shot versus someone else that they would put him against, or I don't know. That's a good question. To see what's next for Abraham King. That's a good question.
I'd definitely like to see him with the winner of this next one. That could be a really good fight.
Ooh, Canelo on a rematch. Huh. They talk about Babatunde versus Abraham King for the vacate WBO. For the vacated WBO. It'd be interesting.
Yeah, of course, next we got a fight for the WBA championship. Lewis White, a stablemate of mine, versus John Angulo, first defense of his title that he won against Babatunde Ademola.
Yes, and we got the co-main event, and it brings us closer to the main event, man. The fight that I really can't wait to see Ramirez versus Fatton 3. But this co-main event's gonna be a good one too. I feel like this one a little sleeper.
Mm-hmm. And I wouldn't sleep on this fight coming up either. I know Angulo's, well, both men really spar well. Both men hard. I think we're going to see that.
I definitely got my eyes on this co-main event. Both men are in my weight class, and Lewis White. We've been talking a little bit, nothing official, but for down the line or whatever. Me and him, we've been talking, so definitely got my eyes on this bout.
I think a lot of people have been sleeping on Angulo.
Yeah, I think so too. I sparred him one time, and his skills kind of surprised me a little bit. He's pretty nice, man. He's solid.
Man, I can't wait for this one. But I'm also nervous because, well, I'm going to try and be unbiased, but obviously Lewis, I'm quite close with, we go way back in terms of fight night. So I'm kind of nervous to see how he does. But yeah, if I'm being biased, then just let me know.
Wait, what'd you say?
If I'm being biased, then just let me know.
Oh, okay.
And here he is, John Angulo, the challenger. Look at that head-to-head record. It's going to be a real good fight, man. I'm liking the kit from both men. I rate it.
Mm.
They're both ready to put it on the line for 12 rounds or less. And I think we're going to see two classy operators doing their thing. Here he is, the champion, Lewis White, and the challenger, John Angulo. And look at them, man. They're just ready. They're in shape. They're both on the limit, 160 pounds, and they are just ready to throw hands. You can see with the look on their face, and they're just about to touch gloves now.
This is for the Super WBA Championship of the World.
And here we go. They're just about to touch gloves.
Mm.
What is that? And we are in round number 1 of the scheduled 12 for the WBA Championship of the World.
12 round. I got my eyes on this one, man. Let's go.
Oh, nice hook from Angulo. Nice body work from Angulo. Oh, nice uppercut from Lewis White. Through that cross guard, and that's the shot he's going to be looking for.
Mm.
Oh, nice. That right hook is already finding the target from Angulo. Nice defense from White. Digs into the body of Angulo. Then back to the head, but misses the headshot.
Mm.
So, from the shots I'm seeing so far, all nice combo from Angulo. Yeah, I'm already seeing that all nice body shots from Angulo. Really digs in nicely there. So, both men find their shots that can land. For Angulo, it's definitely that right hook to the head.
Mm.
Looks like Ab didn't find them. But very close first round.
Ooh.
Oh, nice work from Angulo. Finds another right hook. Nice counter from Lewis White. It's heating up already, ladies and gentlemen. Left straight, no, right straight to the body of Angulo.
Oh, yeah, and this is just the first round.
Yeah, 11 more to go after
Ooh.
this. No Angulo. Nice body work from Angulo, but then Lewis White fires back from a combo, but I don't think any of those landed. Very good first round, and I hope they can keep up to this pace or exceed it. Still 100% John Angulo.
That was a good round right there, man.
Fun for, so maybe this is carrying on from what they've done before. But I've always found it's very different when I'm fighting someone that I sparred before. Nice jab from Lewis White, pumps out that. We need to see more of that. I think he's scared getting caught by more of those right hands. Gets caught by one there. Nice jab from Angulo. Definitely the more accurate of the two early. Nice body shot from Angulo. But Lewis White returns with one of his own.
Oh,
I know he's very awkward, Angulo. It seems like White's just struggling to find his range at the moment. But once he does, it'll be real interesting. Nice body shot from White.
yep,
Oh,
and
not
it's
very
just
well, but they both
the early
trade.
rounds also.
Oh, nice combination from Angulo, just as White lands a nice one.
Filling out rounds, filling out process still.
Yeah, for sure. Nice body straight from White. Doubles up the jab to head and body and finishes off back to the head. Nice combination. Head, body. Mixes it up again, White. He's starting to find his range here now. Just gets caught on the ropes, so he doesn't want to be here as Angulo unloads to the body. And that's where his payoff is going to be. I think that's where both men's payoff is going to be in this fight. To the body, as Lewis White lands some nice jabs.
Another interesting round.
Nice body shots from Angulo to finish it. Very tight round. Both men very respectful in the build-up to this fight. I mean, you can see how good shape they're both in. You know, you can tell they're both taking each other seriously. And that was one big question we had about White is, you know, he can get a little bit too complacent sometimes, but it looks like he is taking Angulo very seriously here. And I guess it does kind of change when you're the champ. You either take them more seriously or you take them less seriously, your opponents.
Mm.
Nice double jab from Lewis White, mixed up his levels there. You know, I'm very big about level changing. Nice combo there from him too. The
When I
body
had my
straight hand
title
landed.
defense against Joey, I definitely took him seriously.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, nice. I mean, in my opinion, I don't know whether you'll agree, but I felt better um, after defending my title than actually winning it.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
Oh, nice body straight from White. Nice body shots from Angulo. As soon as he gets Lewis White caught, he unloads that body and then back to the head there. Just
It's
makes White.
definitely a great feeling, after when you defend your title for the first time, man.
Yeah, for sure, because you're like defending what belongs to you. There's no other kind of feeling to it. All nice straight there from Angulo as both find success in this third round of a scheduled 12.
Things starting to pick up.
It's been a really good pace the first 3 rounds here. As Angulo finds a hook to the head and then back to the body. Nice combination from Lewis White to the body. Oh, nice uppercut, then a hook from Lewis White. .97% stamina for John Angulo, which is pretty good considering the pace he's setting. But it has been pretty accurate with his work, so that will explain it.
Yeah, that is pretty. He's in pretty good shape right now.
On the limit.
It's a good fight.
Of course, Lewis White having been upgraded to world champion, super champion by the WBA. And Teddy Atlas has White up 29-28 by a round. They gave Angulo the last round. I mean, very tight first few rounds.
Yeah, yeah, very.
Nice cut.
You could have it either way. I definitely think this has been a very tight fight, and little adjustments is gonna separate both these fighters, man.
Nice defense there from White. Gets caught by a straight, just coming in there. But then lands a combo of his own while Angulo hits the body. Lands a nice straight with Angulo. But then White lands some nice jabs. It's heating up in this fourth round. I'd like to see White use that straight to Angulo's body a bit more. That's a really good shot against the cross guard. Of course, you know all about the cross guard, Mike. Having fought Rolly Davidson.
Oh yeah. Damn, this thing kind of laggy for me a little bit. You can still hear me, cool?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, man, that crossblock is a little bit kind of tough, man. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of when I fought Rolly, I kind of I did work the uppercuts a little bit, but I kind of like relied on my timing and stuff like that.
Yeah, definitely need good timing against the cross guard.
And then I just try to catch him in between his combos, you know what I mean? Especially before he got his block back. And then I try to get my combination in, or if he threw one, then I try to get mine's, in between his, and then timing. But I used a lot of uppercuts and stuff like that.
Both
And that
men
body
entered
work
the
too.
fourth round. Yeah, the body work is very key against that cross guard. It does seem to be one of the weaknesses of it.
Mm-hmm.
Very tight end into the fourth round there. Both men doing really good work, and it is definitely heating up.
WBA title on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
But you can see in how both men are fighting what's on the line here.
Yeah, man, this is a good fight. I really think it's gonna come down to little adjustments. Which fighter is gonna be able to make the proper adjustments heading into them later rounds.
Nice body work from Angulo to open the round. Nice return body work from White. And that's been a key thing in these first two rounds, actually. Body work from both men. And we saw that in the last fight as well, actually. Switch
Oh,
southpaw from John Angulo.
yeah, I
Nice
seen that.
count.
Yeah. That's very interesting.
He's gotten off the jab in southpaw.
Probably
Nice
create
straight.
angles and stuff. Give him a different look.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice combination. Those uppercuts are really gonna impress the judges. Pull back straight for Angulo. Nice jab. Nice body work from both men.
ooh.
Misses the straight Lewis White and gets caught by a counter one from
The
Angulo.
fast-paced round.
He is missing a lot here, White. I've noticed. Nice jab from Angulo. Catches White in the middle of his combinations. And that seems to have been the key thing. Especially in southpaw.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why all nice counter straight to the body though from White. That's why I like using southpaw because I feel like I could disrupt people's rhythm a lot better. Nice body shot from Angulo. It was the right hook to the
Ooh.
body. Ends of
Ooh.
round 5. I would argue that's a very good round for Angulo in that one.
I think
And he
so
did
too.
fight that one out of the southpaw stance.
Six.
Very close contest. That last round definitely did help Angulo. I wonder if he's going to go for. Looks like he's staying in orthodox for the time being now. He lands another one of those right hooks, but Lewis White lands a jab. Misses those shots though. Nice stiff jab from Angulo. Misses the body shots though. Lands that one. And then lands a nice left to the body as well. And finishes to the head. It's going to be the key for a really high level fight like this. You know, they may not be available right away, but
Mm.
if you go to the body and then you open up the head.
Mm-hmm. Especially against that cross block, man.
She went out. Apologies for my shit Wi-Fi. There we go. Yeah, what I will say is, when it's such a high level fight like this, you definitely need to open up the head to the body. And that's what both of these men are doing here. Nice combination to the body from White.
Mm.
It's rare that you can just hit a man to the head stand alone. Nice body shot from White. White having more success near the end of this
Yeah,
match.
I was about to say that. I think he's doing a better job of landing his punches and settling down. I think in round 5 he was kind of like getting antsy a little bit and he was throwing and missing. I think he's doing a better job of landing, but John's doing some pretty good work too. Yeah, things are starting to. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This dude, is that you? Is that you,
Championship
John?
for the WBA champ title.
Huh?
Very tight fight at the moment. Halfway through.
Oh,
Start of the
wow.
run.
Round 7,
What?
halfway through this championship bout.
Yeah, really tight fight out here.
What?
It's good to be in the booth with the IBF champion, Mike Ranger.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Good to be in the booth with you too, man. What a former unified and respectfully undefeated champion.
Thank you. Really tight fight here, isn't it? It's great to see when a title match is so even.
Idiot.
Not when you're the one in the ring, though. I always like to have a comfortable lead over the other guy, but sometimes it can be a really tight fight. And we're seeing that right here. Nice counter to the body from
Yeah, man.
Lewis White.
A tight fight. You get the right, Styles makes fights, man. You get the right dance partner, and this fight can come down to really them championship rounds. The way it's looking.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think Lewis White's definitely having a better couple of rounds here. But this round's still really tight. I think Josh Flores forgot to mute himself.
Who? That
Ooh.
boy.
Very tight end of the round.
I think Josh like making up his bed or something right now.
And ends at round number 7. Thank you for everyone who's tuned in on this Brazzers pay-per-view. As Josh Flores makes gorilla noises.
I don't know what's going on with this boy Flores, man. I think he's still feeling the effect of Greg's right hand. No, I'm just playing.
CTE Flores.
Don't think I can't hear you. I heard that.
Oh, you there? Dang, bro, I didn't know that you were there, my guy. No, I'm just playing. I know.
Change the subject. Teddy Atlas has Angulo up. 7-66.
Ooh.
Sums up the fight. Very tight, very close. Nice body straight from Lewis, and then they both fire, but Lewis White getting the better of that exchange. I've noticed though, just after they throw a combination, Angulo looks to land to the body afterwards to carry out his momentum. Just standalone body shots like that one. Ooh!
Oh!
Is that a flash or no?
Angulo in the 8th round.
Was that a flash knockdown or a flash KO?
Yeah, flash knockdown.
Oh,
Massive straight drops Angulo in the 8th round. Massive.
Wow. Where did that right hand come from?
Deontay Wilder inside of Lewis White.
It came from these nuts. Came from these nuts.
This dude. He said it came from these.
Flores has had his bed crapped on.
Yes.
Yeah, don't you gotta go do something with that?
Nice combination from Angulo. His legs seem to be back with him, but what a massive shot that just put him down.
I mean, that's more like a, like a flash knockdown. Like, okay,
Yeah.
wow. That was just a good timed punch by the champion.
I think Lewis has done the right thing here. He's just trying to regain some stamina because he's probably lower than John because he has missed a lot more. So he knows that he's got this round 10-8 most likely. So he's just calming down for the rest of the round. Good decision.
Yeah, smart decision. You won the round. You don't really gotta, you got a nice little. This a good fight, man. And you got the next 4 rounds right now. This a close fight. That knockdown right there, man. Woof. It's a close fight.
So we go into our 9th round of the scheduled 12.
If you're Lewis, what are you doing? Or if you're in the corner of Lewis, what are you telling him right now?
Well, it's funny you say that. I actually was in the corner. I would tell him, I would tell him, keep your range, use your jab, and your best combos are on your back foot, and stop taking as many of those body shots.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing the best work when he's moving, in my opinion, because when he's not moving, Angulo's coming forward and he's landing that right uppercut to the body.
Yeah, man. And if I'm in John's corner, he's in pretty good shape. I would start to unload a little bit more, man. 96, 97, that type of gas tank heading into the later rounds around here, I'll start to unload a little bit. But you got to be mindful because Lewis did catch him with that right hand too.
Nice outside boxing here.
Ooh.
Still like nothing in this fight. Gets caught coming in. Lewis White there. Better round from Angulo here.
I think so. He's starting to answer the call. This is a really close fight, man.
Yeah. I mean, that's it. He finished the last round really well. He just got dropped. Nice probably work there from Angulo.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard that, man.
Ning, did you hear that?
Yeah, he heard that too. Yeah, I heard he want that rematch though, Josh. Though, you hear about that?
Let's make it happen.
I heard he want a rematch, Josh.
On Mola? Or
Josh
Raul?
Flores got a big win earlier today.
What?
Over
Yo, Josh,
Raul.
the homie Frazier want a rematch, bro.
Who?
The homie Frazier.
Oh. Ning, did you hear my video?
Yes. Let's get Flores versus Rasputin the rematch. Nice 1-2 from Stunning.
10th round, man. Here we go.
Nice sticking into Lewis White's body. Fair play to him.
But
He's got a good.
ladies and gentlemen, you don't want to miss out. You don't want to blink, or else you're gonna miss out on these nuts. Don't miss out on these nuts. Good combos from Angulo.
White off now.
Ooh.
Don't fart on my bed.
What? Man, what's going on, Josh? What's going on, man? What's going on, man? You all over the place right now, my guy. What's going on, man?
Well, you heard Josh Flores took part on his bed, otherwise he'll knock you out.
Yes, like I almost said, Raul.
I'm gonna go get Greg for him.
Oh, nobody cares about your.
Doing great work this round. Angulo had to really punish a moment at the start of the round. But White found his way back in.
To be honest, I'm not even really here for real commentary. I'm just giving my meme commentary right now.
Looks extremely cringe.
Cool.
And round number 10. You can have this fight either way at the moment.
Yeah, man. This is a good fight.
Let's go.
I'm like studying it, you know what I mean? Like I'm like studying it, and at the same time I'm trying to call it too, but I'm like really studying this fight right now. Both these dudes are on my weight class and they fighting at a high level, you know what I'm saying? So I gotta study the fight. I gotta take notes and see, you know what I mean, how both these guys is going at it at a high level.
definitely. And kicking out this was white up there.
Ooh.
Be either way. That knockdown being the difference on his card.
They got to fight like that, bro. They got it. They got it really close right now. Come down to this championship rounds, man.
Oh, really close start to the round.
Who wants it more? Who's made the proper adjustments? You had 10 rounds with your opponent. You know what he's about. It's gonna come down to
Yeah,
this
trading.
game. Ooh.
Oh!
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa. Wow. And John comes back with a big shot himself.
He's turned it around. Oh my goodness.
That was
What
very
a fight.
That was very impressive. And
What a fight.
I hope you guys didn't blink, or else you're gonna miss out on D's nuts, and that was D's nuts right there. Maybe more D's nuts. I'm retarded.
You make me cry.
This dude right here, man. Whose man's is this? Ooh. Ooh.
Josh Flores on meth.
Oh, he's looking for that straight. He's throwing that straight quite a bit. That boy John looking for that straight.
Yeah, both men being doing work to the body all fight, and it's starting to pay off now.
It could really come down to this last round, man. Ooh.
What a drama fight. Both men knocked down.
Ooh.
Oh.
He hurt him. Ooh. Oh. Hey. That boy John's stamina was low right there. If he would have, Lewis could have did something. And he hurt him with that right there. That's what a round, man. It's really coming down to this last round right here. It really could come down to this last round right here.
There's not much in this fight. It's really just. It kind of reminds me of Teofimo Lopez versus George Cambosos.
Mm.
Both men down and just relying on pure instinct. Although
Yep.
these were more so flash knockdowns. Both
Ooh.
men seem. Lewis White's on the front foot. He wants to make his mark on this fight.
And that's the
men want to make their mark.
And that's the thing, like both of them knockdowns weren't like they both got hurt and you seen the red beeping. It was just both they hit each other and dropped each other like flash knockdowns.
If you say one man was up in this fight, who would it be?
Hey. Well, that boy right now is getting lucky that Lewis didn't decide to put him on the mat just now or on the canvas because his controller. If I had to say one man's up, honestly, I thought before I seen that last round, I thought I had, Lewis was a little bit in control or I had Lewis up. But that last round, to me, it's really going to come down to, it could really come down to this round, man. And I got to tally up all these points and stuff. Oh!
Beautiful through the middle.
No! It's over! It's over! It's over!
By a beautiful knockout.
Wow! Wow!
Drama fight, both men down. But it's Lewis White that gets the last laugh and retains
Oh!
the 8.
D's nuts, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, John could have stole that too, man.
Fight night judges had him losing.
Wow, that's what I'm saying, man. John could have stole that if it wasn't. Wow, the knockout power.
What
One.
an acting. What a drama fight. I was saying, don't sleep on this one. And it's a good job we didn't, because what a fight.
What?
Man, I was getting worried there for Lewis.
I was getting worried there for a little. Nah, I don't blame you, man. Hold on, man. I'm still. If that was to go to the judges' scorecard, ooh, hold on, man.
I'm still processing that one.
I can't believe the fight ended like that.
What a knockout. Clean, one punch down the middle. Beautifully timed. It was like Pacquiao, man.
Good fight, man. High level, both guys. And John, much respect to him, man. He ain't got nothing to be ashamed of. He fought, he fought a great fight today, and he could have pulled that off, man. If it wasn't that for that flash
Well,
that we
you
just
guys
see.
enjoy.
Oh yeah, that was one hell of a show, man.
I'm still processing that now, honestly. Just
There was
big
a bit
shot,
of there was a bit of a problem in the training
big
camp, you see.
surprise, splash. Down the
I
middle,
didn't
flying
get to
around.
work on the endurance and conditioning as much as I liked, so I had to just look for the perfect shot, and the perfect shot opened, so that's put him down.
The other fight just.
Mm.
Because my stamina was pretty low, as there was a problem in the camp. I didn't get to train on the
You know,
endurance and conditioning as much as I
they
like.
both went through fire.
Ooh.
I'm trying to add up my scorecard right now. Like if that would have went to like the judges.
Lewis White keeps his WBA title in a drama-filled fight.
How long have we even been?
Yeah, man, that fight was crazy, man. That was a good ass fight, man.
It's got to be the most dramatic fights I've seen in SFC for a while.
I'm trying to add up my scorecard.
What was? Oh.
And I guess now that's a double-edged sword for John Angulo, because it does mean that he get a lot more credit, because he could argue that he was in this fight before getting stopped. But also, it's going to mean that less people are going to want to.
Huh?
Mm. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, my scorecard would have definitely been that would have went to the judges. That would have been something for sure. Because I only had a 1 point difference. Say if I had a 1 point difference.
Idiot. What?
What a fight.
Yes, I heard it crack.
Now it's time for the main event. Wow, what a co-main event! What a great fight, though.
Idiot.
Both men, man, that fight was
Can you walk?
enjoy.
Okay.
I,
AJ, can you
I
walk?
enjoyed.
Okay.
I'll be back though, real quick.
My hand was right here, and you pushed it like this.
Fight of the year. Well, checking out was the
Ooh.
fight of the year. What are we saying?
Ooh.
Can you hear me? Oh, you're both muted. Josh, speak to me, bro. Where are you? Where you at?
My cousin just broke his ankle. Idiot. Cousin just broke his ankle.
I'll break your face. Already mentioned.
Oh. Where's it go? Probably, yeah. I don't know. Yes. Granger, I just saw you on an ad, on a YouTube ad. Granger, I just saw you on a YouTube ad. Oh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our main event. Huh?
I'm on mute and I just hear Flores just keep going, huh? Huh?
What? I'm back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our main event underway. Jayden Ramirez versus Ricky Fatton. I'm actually going to try to take this fight a bit seriously and do actual commentary and scoring. Hopefully I don't get sidetracked. Anyways, what do you guys think about this main event before we hop into it?
Well, I think it's going to be a real chess match. I know Patton was talking about, both of them coming forward to the center of the ring, and they might, but I still think it's going to be a chess match. I think both men will be trying to
It's,
get
it's
off
gonna
their
it's
jab.
gonna it's gonna
Both
be
men trying to
difficult
get
for
the
both
best of
fighters.
counter punching. It's going to
Oh,
be whoever's able to get the best of that wins.
Can you hear me?
yeah.
Yo, Wool, can you hear me? Wool.
I can hear you.
No, not you, the other Wool.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about.
Nang Wool.
Yeah.
Wool the Nang.
Ning, are you dead? I think he's dead.
Wool, answer now. You little Wool.
Who's the
You.
Answer White's question.
Yeah, answer me question now. The champ is speaking to you.
Disrespectful shit.
Proper bad Wool, isn't he?
Yes.
Proper bad though.
We have our main event now, Jayden Ramirez and Ricky Fatton, the trilogy. both of these men, huge power punchers. Really just a clash of power, my opinion. Both of these men have varied skill sets. Both can make adjustments on the fly, and I think we're definitely gonna have to see some of these men make adjustments. Both men make adjustments tonight. Was we are getting confirmation from ringside officials that Jayden Ramirez and Ricky Fatton are ready to make their ring walks. So, without further ado, let's hop into it, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go.
Let's go.
My God. Jayden looks fucking hench, man. Looks beefed up.
I hope he's taking legal stuff, not some steroids.
Look at those shoulders, man. Literally, my biceps probably the same size as fucking shoulder blade.
Bro, I can't believe, bro, Alexis is so disrespectful he didn't answer the champ's question.
I know, yeah. He's scared. He's scared to take these hands, that's why.
Here
Who
comes
worries
Ricky
at
Fatton.
168 pounds? This is going to be a cracking fight, this, I'm telling you. Ricky Fatton fighting out in Manchester, England.
Here we go, man. The main event.
This has been a W card so far.
Ricky looking confident as he's walking down.
Here comes
Uh-oh.
Jayden Ramirez now.
And here come the champ. This is gonna be a great fight, man. Trilogy,
Hey,
rivalry.
I don't know about you guys, but I feel like somebody's getting knocked out here tonight.
I think so.
I just have a feeling somebody's getting knocked out tonight. But will it be Jayden Ramirez or will it be Ricky Fatton? We will find out.
It's going to be a close fight, this, I'm telling you.
Yep. Jayden Ramirez wearing the Ivan Drago apparel. Ricky Fatton has also changed up his drip with the black and red.
I changed mine, but for some reason it didn't register. I don't know why.
Oh, and Fatton comes out firing. Oh,
Both
big
guys
shit
using
from
the
Ricky.
crossbar.
Ooh. Right from the jump, they come out firing, man.
Nice head movement there from Ramirez.
Ooh.
Either guy's not trying to find a range, you just want to just brawl.
They both trying to prove something right now, man. They know each other. You know, they both been 24 rounds with each other. You know, nothing but heat. So
Nice uppercut from Ricky. Nice combo by Jayden.
Oh, straight from Fatton. Oh, big straight
Ooh.
from
Oh,
Ramirez.
nice right hand.
That was a big right hand right there.
Huge right hand from Jayden Ramirez.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice combo by Ricky. Oh, lovely body and head.
Jayden throws a combination. Hook over the top. Big uppercut
Oh,
from
lovely
Ricky Fatton.
cut.
Mm.
Yeah. uppercut's going to work well against his cross guard as well.
Yeah.
It always works. Yeah. Well, usually most of the time it works well.
Fatton taunts at the end of the
Oh,
round.
Ricky just taunted at the end there.
Yeah, one of the most effective punches to break the cross block is the uppercut. Very effective punch.
Oh,
against
the
the cross
straight
block.
right to the body.
Abraham King says that Tyson Build is like Mr. Olympia runner-up.
Have you seen Jayden's fucking shoulder blades, man? They look like the same size as my bicep. No kidding, man. This is the size.
168, different weight class, boy. This boy big.
Oh, big hook from Ramirez.
Nice jab by Jayden.
Ramirez sticking to the body there. Ooh.
Nice work by Ricky there, body and head.
Oh, big
Nice
uppercut.
uppercut by Ricky again. Nice combo by
Combination
Jayden.
flares back. Ooh.
Cool.
Combinations getting through that block of Ricky Fatton.
Jayden's starting to land a little bit more cleaner this round.
Oh, but Ricky's hurt!
Oh.
Oh, stunned him.
He's on the ropes! He's going for it.
Oh,
Nice work by Ricky to stay up here. Lovely work by Ricky there.
Still might be hurt though.
After a lack of defense, Ricky just...
Jayden got hurt up
Beautiful
there as well.
defense.
Jayden had him hurt. That's a good sign for Jayden.
It was a very ball clincher's moment for Ricky Fatton, but he recovers.
He
Yeah,
didn't.
Ricky dealt with that very well. He also hurt Jayden a little bit too. So Jayden needs to be careful there.
He tried to sneak in that little chicken wing too at the right time.
Nice hook by Jayden.
You know, they got 20s on this one.
He
Ooh.
taunts, catches him with an uppercut. End of round two.
That was a good round by Jayden right there.
Very ball clinching
Man,
moment.
that doesn't look right. Him just sitting there like that. It doesn't look right at all. Like,
Very ball clinching moment.
Looks
for
like an
Ricky
accident.
Fatton. Very ball clinching moment for Fatton, but he recovers well.
Yeah, he didn't panic. You know, kept his poise.
yeah, Ricky dealt with that very well.
Just pushed him off. You know, moved on the ropes. Very good defense after a lack of it. This
Ooh.
combo from Jayden. Yeah, that was a good round from Jayden Ramirez.
Yeah, I feel like whatever fighter can control their emotions better, I think, you know, because this is a very emotional, rivalry, heated fight. You know what I'm saying? Who
Yeah.
can ever keep their shit in check, I think would, you know, could be the one.
This is probably one of the best rivalries in SFC history, I'd reckon.
It definitely turned into one because, like, they first started off with, like, you know, they were cool. And then the second fight, it kind of got a little bit tensed up. And then now this third one, it's for reals, like, really, like, kind of heated.
Yeah.
But they still have
I feel like
respect.
the biggest rivalry is me and Nang, me and the Wool.
I still think, I still got to go with me and Rolly, man, because that was real beef between us. That was, like, no fake stuff.
Nice there,
Really,
that's by with
Rolly didn't really like me, and I didn't really like him.
Yeah.
That was, like, real beef right there between us. We settled in the ring like men.
Nice jab and straight to the body by Jayden. Was lovely.
Combo
Yeah, I
for
think
both.
this round both fighters kind of slowed down a little bit. Both the first 2 rounds was very fast paced. I think this round was a little bit more, a little bit still fast paced, but slower than the first 2.
Oh,
I feel
nice
like
hook.
Ricky's gonna catch Jayden more
Just
with those
appreciate
underhand right.
Ramirez's McDonald's uniform.
That was a very close round. And the unofficial judges have it 30-27.
For Ricky Fatton.
Very interesting scorecard.
They have all the rounds going to Ricky Fatton, the unofficial judges scorecard.
I'd argue that second round could have went to Jayden. That third round was also very close.
That's a good job of not scoring the fight then, innit?
I think accuracy and maybe power punching wise, maybe the judges, the unofficials see something. But I think the
Lovely
second
combo
round,
by Jayden.
I thought Jayden did. I thought Jayden put in some work that second round too, bro. Like just being honest, just being real.
Yeah.
And he did get the stun. So I feel you, Josh. I really do.
Yeah. Oof, nice straight there from Jayden.
Nice body shot by Ricky.
Uppercut slips
Nice
in,
uppercut.
and then
And then a combo by Jayden. It's very back and forth this fight, isn't it?
Yeah. Exactly what you said, Lewis. "20 seconds left of this round." Nice body work there from Ricky Fatton.
Nice right.
Ooh, barely misses the straight there.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ricky definitely looking for that big right hand to land.
Yep.
Yeah, he's done it quite a bit this fight. It's only a matter of time before a big one lands done.
Jayden got some quick little hooks.
Yeah. Nice combo there from Jayden.
Or should I say big hooks? Big ass dude. Yeah, this dude getting drug tested for sure. I need all the drug tests for this guy, bro. Everything.
He does look a bit like Drago, doesn't he?
Yeah, that boy on drugs, dog. He's zooted up. Yeah, he do though. He looks very big.
Yeah.
That's what I look like in real life.
Ooh.
For real?
No.
That's what I look like in real
big
life.
straight from Fatton. Ramirez returns with an uppercut.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, nice hook
Ooh.
from Jayden. Ooh.
Nice straight by Jayden there.
Ooh.
Coming to the end of round 5, which has been a very
Ooh.
Nice
action-packed
block
fight.
by Ricky.
Oh,
Ooh. Ooh. Round 6, man. Let's go.
Where's Nang on the little wall?
we get a close-up view of the corner.
We can't really see much of the corner. You can see Jayden.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he didn't break the stool as he sat down.
You don't see much in the corner. You just see Jayden. I wonder what a heavyweight version of Jayden would really look like, man.
Oh, ooh. Nice
Nice
uppercut
uppercut by
too.
Ricky there. I feel like Ricky's throwing a bit too much, and he's not really hitting. He's just a bit
Ooh.
short.
Nice combos from Ricky.
Lewis, I just realised I had you muted the whole time accidentally.
Wow, that's a wall move.
Wow.
That only a wall would do that.
I was wondering why I couldn't see you.
What do you feel of the fight, Nang?
Ooh.
I felt the first round was close, but I feel like a lot of the close rounds, Jayden's kind of been edging, despite what the FNC judges say.
Now the real question is, what you think of Jayden? Jayden's arms.
All I'm saying is, I'd probably check what the
AJ! Us.
Mm. That's what dudes at 168 looking like, huh?
I guess so.
Yeah, I'm saying at 160, man. No, I'm just playing. I'll probably move up sometime down the line, but no time soon. These dudes right here, I'd have to really hit that weight room, eat them good steaks, put on that good,
Mackies every day.
Yeah, I might have to, do whatever. I'm gonna hit up Jayden like, hey, where you getting your stuff from?
you just put water.
I'm really liking these combos from Jayden. Like that one. With the uppercut through the
Ricky's been
guard.
throwing a good few uppercuts as well. That's landed. He's having success with the uppercut.
I've been keeping a close eye on Jayden's health bar to kind of catch what is landing and what's not.
Nice jab by Jayden. Nice body work by Ricky.
Ooh.
Had the sidestep there.
Nice double hook
Oh,
by Ricky.
Ooh.
Both guys lands in the body.
Oh,
Uppercut again by Ricky.
Oh,
Great
this
by
is heating up
Jayden.
here in the
Heat
7th
up.
round.
Ooh, that was a good combination by both, man. They met in the pocket.
Nice uppercut by Ricky there. Walk straight onto that.
It's kind of like what the first 2 rounds looked like when they was kind of going. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, both
Ooh.
whiff on the straight.
That was a close round. That was a very
They
close round.
they both exchanged right there, man. Yeah, that was a very close round.
What would you say if you
I'll
were
head into
in?
the ninth round.
What you saying, Josh?
What would you say to both of these fighters if you were in their corner?
Um, right now I think um it's a very they got Ricky
Oh,
Fatton with a shutout on the judges scorecard. Um, wow. So it must be like accuracy, power punches. I don't know.
that's a
Yeah.
very interesting scorecard.
Because I like Jayden's combinations, man. You
Yeah,
know?
he has very good combos.
Yeah, I agree.
I absolutely agree. Top 10 name quotes.
But, I mean, I do think. Maybe, for Jayden, maybe just make an adjustment. It's a good fight, man. But I think it's closer than what them judges' scorecards say for sure. Um, but it's a close fight, man. I don't know. I don't know what to say, to be honest.
I don't think
But
he can really improve on anything, really.
I mean, just whatever, because he's in the ring. I'm not in the ring with Ricky Fatton right now. I'm not feeling them punches. I'm not, the angles. I see it, but it's different when you're in the ring with him. So only Jayden knows the adjustments that he's gonna have to make, and he's already doing good work. I do think it probably is Ricky's style a little bit, you know. But I think Jayden's doing some good work though.
Jab work. Oh, sidestep uppercut. And about every time one of these men hit each other, you just see the sweat fly off of their heads.
Yeah,
These are big
I
fights.
I do think it's Ricky Fadden's the style of fight. I do think it's Ricky Fadden's fight right now, but I do think the scorecards are a lot closer, and I think Jayden is I like his combinations, but I think the style of Ricky Fadden, it is like suiting his style because he's like pick and popping, pick and popping. He's landing big shots, but he's getting out of there too.
Yeah, I feel like Jayden's throwing the combos, but Ricky's just picking them off with those singular shots.
Yeah,
If I was in Ricky's corner, excuse me, if I was in Ricky's corner, I'd probably tell him to do more combos to head and body, like mix them up.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, nice work there from Ricky.
He did it there, and he had some success there. But now he's just going back to the singular shots. Nice body
yeah.
work by Ricky. Also by Jayden.
He's like shot pop. He's like shot potting or shot popping Jayden. He's picking popping right now, shot popping. He's picking his shots. He's boxing and then he's getting in. He's throwing heavy shots. He's boxing and then he's getting in and he's throwing heavy shots.
Yeah.
I think for Jayden, man, he's cutting off the ring pretty well. I think sometimes he's following Ricky around the ring, but I think he has a pretty good gas tank, man. I mean, sometimes you just got to go out there and make something happen. But I think he knows what adjustments he has to make. Jayden's a championship level fighter, you know. He knows the adjustments he has to make, and I think he's gonna have to make a little adjustment in this fight.
Nice combos by both guys.
Ooh,
in this one.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh,
Oh.
oh. Uh-oh, that might have hurt him a little bit.
Go to the. Oh, don't do it. Oh. No. 10 seconds left of round number 9. Oh, huge hook at the end of the round.
Ooh, a big shot at the end of the round by Ricky Fatton.
And
That had Jayden Ramirez hurt.
he might have just got saved by the bell right there.
Yeah,
Huge
man.
hook.
If I'm Jayden, man, 3 rounds left. I'm coming with everything I got right now, to be honest.
Oh, how many knockdowns?
That was a big right. I don't know. Was that a right hook? He threw that motherfucker, boy. Whew.
Nice counter from Fatton.
And that's the thing, man. I do think the fight's more close than what the scorecard said. Jayden is throwing some nice combos. Oh, Ricky wants him to come forward.
That's fun.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. I mean, taunting everything. I would get him to come forward too, but the taunting, Jayden Ramirez, all it takes is one shot. Oh, Ricky coming forward now.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Both these men saying that I'm better than the other one. Jayden said, I'm going to knock him out and take his career. Ricky said, I'm going to show this kid that there's levels to this game.
Plug it in for like a second.
This trilogy bout right now, man, has everything you want to it. 2 belts on the line at 168. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, huge hook.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, he's winging that. He's winging that. He winging that thing like a shovel, bro.
I feel like Ricky's had more success in this round.
Yeah.
Look at Jayden's health bar.
He's walking Jayden down. I think Jayden's gonna have to stand his. He's gonna have to.
I feel like Ricky should have done this earlier on. I think he's waited a bit too late, and I don't know if it's going to cost him or.
Who do you think's gonna cost who?
Oh! He's saved by the bell.
You think it's gonna cost who?
Ricky.
It's fine.
I felt like he should have done what he just did in that round earlier on, but I don't know if he's left it too late.
Oh, so you think you got Ramirez? You think Ramirez is winning the fight right now?
I'm not saying anything. I feel like it's a close fight. I feel like it's a close fight, but I like what Ricky did that round, and I feel like he should have done that earlier on.
Yeah, I feel you.
Because he was just boxing on the back foot and just throwing singular shots.
Yeah, and the Fight Night Judges scorecard unofficial has Ricky Fatton up big.
I don't agree with that scorecard. I think it's very close.
I think it is close, but I do think Ricky Fatton's in control of the fight, in just my opinion.
I think the momentum's with him, but I think a lot of those early rounds could have gone Jayden. do you announce it?
Yeah, I feel you on that. The thing is, well, the things that we don't see is the accuracy and the power punches land in the accuracy of that. You know what I mean? We don't see those things.
Yeah.
Although I have been looking at I've kind of been judging how I'm scoring it off James Helper. But of course we can't see Fatton.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flores, are you announcing or do you want me to do it?
I can do it.
Yeah, man. Sometimes I definitely don't agree with the Fight Night judges scorecard, but for the most part, they are a little bit accurate. But I definitely think this fight's a lot closer than what we saw.
I think it's going to come down to who wants it in this last round. But I feel like that's all we ever say. Every fight.
I mean, I think Jayden gonna have to.
I think this last round's going to be a brawl. I think they're just going to stand toe to toe and just try and kill each other.
Yeah, I think it's going to come down to that.
If I was Rick, I would hit Jayden right in the shoulder and break his shoulder.
Like a balloon.
Yeah, man. I definitely feel you guys. I think Jayden, to me, in my personal opinion, I think he's gonna need a knockdown, man. I think it's a close fight, but I don't think it's that close. I think I have, I think Ricky's winning the fight. Like, if I'm just being honest, you know what I mean? Just being honest.
Final round. Ooh. Oh, big hook.
Oh, nice block by
Oh.
Ricky there. Thank God I'm not going this fight, I can tell you that.
I mean,
Oh. And that's the end of the fight, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to the scorecards.
You never know, it might be a draw and then they might have a number 4.
I mean, we'll see, man. You know what I'm saying? We'll see, bro. We'll definitely see.
Here are the punch stats for this one.
Yeah, you see Ramirez with the volume.
Yeah, Ricky just threw a lot more power shots, accuracy wise.
Okay, we have 2 of our 3 scorecards in.
Hold on, hold up.
We're just waiting on our last scorecard now. This is going to be a close one, ladies and gentlemen. What'd you guys think of that fight?
I thought it was a good fight, man. I'm sending this in to you.
Yeah.
I thought it was a good fight, man. I just thought the pace of how it went and then the style of the fight, I thought it was Ricky Fatton's fight. But Jayden was doing his stuff, man.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have all 3 scorecards, and we have a split decision. Judge 1 scores this contest 116 to 112 in favor of Ricky Fatton. Judge 2 scores the contest 115 to 113 in favor of Jayden Ramirez. And Judge 3 scores this contest 115 to 113 in favor of the winner by split decision. And the new light heavyweight WBC and WBA champion, Ricky the Beast Fatton.
That was a good fight, man. That was a good ass fight. Yeah, I think Jayden's combinations was there, but one thing that I didn't see from Jayden that I usually see are his power punches. You know, this fight, he didn't really throw that many power punches. You know, he threw 53. Usually we see Jayden load up on his power, so it makes me wonder why he didn't really load up on his power this fight like that. That was a good fight, though, man. Good fight from both. You know, from both warriors, man.
A great fight, ladies and gentlemen.
That was both guys at the top of their games, man. You know what I mean? But Ricky Fatton took the trilogy. You can't be upset. Me personally, man, just judging the fight, I thought Jayden had great combinations. I just felt like the style of how the fight was going, it was kind of like Ricky Fatton's style a little bit, you know? But usually I see Jayden throw a lot more power punches than that. And I just felt like he was missing the power. I felt like if he would have had If he would have threw a lot more power today, man, I think he would have done some more damage. He would have did something. But he still did a great fight. Both these dudes put up a great fight, man. I just think Ricky edged it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that's just my opinion. You know, opinions. You know what I mean? Don't mean I'm right. It's just I'm just giving from my view of what I see.
Yeah.
But you know, the hell just happened? But yes, sir, man. I'll probably catch y'all. Glad I was able to pull up to the events today. And you know, good win, Lewis. Way to defend your championship, man. Congratulations on that. That was a good ass fight and a good performance, my man.
Yeah, man.
And you know, I definitely catch y'all next time we have another event like this again, maybe next week or whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll definitely catch y'all again.
Yeah, I don't know who I'm fighting yet. I need to assess my options and go from there. But I'll have to wait and see what comes up.
All right, definitely, man. Just let me know. I've already, you know, if you have to, you know, do what you got to do. I've already gave you the 2 dates that I'm looking at. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, just let me know on that.
I'm down. I am down to fight. Yeah, definitely, 100%.
Cool. For sure. Yeah, just keep me updated. You know, because if you end up doing something else, then you know I'll probably get another title defense out the way or something.
And the
If
new.
not, then what's up, Ricky?
Yeah, I might. To be honest, it's either I'm not gonna give away the name that I'm thinking of, but it's either gonna be someone else or I might hit you up. I'll get Nang to sort all the contracts out. But I'll have to speak to Nang first and see what he wants to do.
All right,
I will
cool.
say it.
Just let me know.
I will say it here, so there's
Yeah,
no
bro.
way this can get fucking misconstrued. Jayden, you want fight number 4? No fucking problem. But I'll tell you this time, I picked the fucking judges because that, just like the fucking fight with Rax, is disgusting. How you got a UD in our second fight, which was a lot fucking closer than that, and I got someone had the audacity to give you 7 rounds in that fight is fucking shocking.
Who were the
I
judges
actually
on this fight?
I
Does
actually
anyone know?
took round 12 off to see if I could get fucking robbed. That is a fucking joke. And you know what? I don't mean to fucking come at Jayden like that, because it's not Jayden that's fucking at fault there. He fought a good fight. What I'll do is I'll give him his due. He fought better than I thought he was going to fight. But when you're in a fight, I was literally in control of that. I was just doing what I wanted. In fact, I was trolling half of it because I kept pushing him away and stuff like that. I had full health. I had 80% stamina going into the last round. So all the shit he was talking, I told you, Jayden, it's levels. And I can fight in that. After the first 2 rounds, I went, all right, I'm going to win this easy. So if you want number 4, no problem. But I'm not getting fucking robbed.
Get Jayden in the booth. Like we should get.
And that's something that needs to get fucking looked into, because there's too many cards, and not just my fight, too many fucking cards that come back as split decisions and stuff like that. Not just me. It's like we need some sort of drama. We don't need drama. Fair fucking judging. People need to fucking look how to judge properly. I know it's hard because the game takes into account power punches, but you need to know the difference between a normal punch landing and power.
I feel like we need judges who like aren't part of the league, like who aren't fighting.
That and just style of the
just
fight. Like whose pace of fight is it? Whose style of fight is it? You know what I'm saying?
Like someone, I don't know who it was, said, I say that, and I'm chilled out now, right? Said I gave him 5 of the first 7, and I'm thinking, fucking hell. If anything, the first 5 I fucking just about did fucking better than the rest of the fight. If you're going to say anything, I gave the last 5 to Jayden. Is what it is. But Jayden, if you want number 4, let's do it. If you want to move back down to 160, fine. I don't know if there's any other chance of 168. So if Jayden doesn't want it and he wants to go rebuild, fair enough. I'll take someone else. But either way, I'm just not happy with, in general, with that. Because I even said, I bet I get robbed.
Very good.
Is what it is. It's just. I get we want to make it exciting and have split decisions and things like that, but like the last fight, the co-main event, that was fight for the night for me. I thought that was better than our fight. That was a brilliant fight. Angulo and it was you, wasn't it? White. That was a mint fight, and that was like
fight of
if
the
any
year,
was
I
going to
reckon.
decision, if any was a decision, if it went to decision, that could have been a split decision because that was fucking close. I scored the fight because I'm watching him, and I had him up by 1 point going into the last round.
I feel like if that wasn't a flash knockout, that would have been a flash knockdown either way, so it would have been a point up.
Well, that's it. The main thing I was worried about in that fight, right, was because I know he had 20s. So in the last round, I just stayed away. Because like I told him, I will come forward and I will walk you down. And then certain rounds, when I was actually pissing about just trying to land random haymakers from miles away. I could have been a lot more clinical, but I was just laughing my head off, just saying, "Oh, I wonder if this lands. I wonder if this is going to land." But well done, Jayden. You put on a good fight, and I respect you for being a good fighter. But I want you to keep the same energy about the shit talk that you did beforehand, how easy work it was going to be, because that was easy work. I was expecting it to be a lot harder, the way you were talking.
I love it when Ricky comes on the beat, you know.
And while I'm on as well, because someone else be listening, and before he fucking gets his knickers in a twist, Nang, I'd have a fucking problem with you. So stop being a bitch, unblock me. I'm not going to chase you. Lewis fucking White wants to fight. I don't anymore. I just take it as a win that you're fucking too scared to fight. But stop being a bitch, commentate together, and unblock me. Stop being a fucking melt. Long story short. Well, thank you everyone for watching. But, I wouldn't mind a unification with you, Lewis. I could drop down to 160.
Well, we'll have to see it, because I feel like I've already got my eyes on either another person or definitely Granger, but I guess we'll see after then.
Fair enough.
If
But like I said,
if it all comes together and I beat Granger, then yeah.
First refusal is Jayden, because if he wants it, we'll do it again. And then after
what
that,
titles you got at 168?
WBA, IBF.
Oh, okay.
WBC, WBA. I think is it IBF as well?
I feel like my style is completely different to Jayden's, like 100% different. I think Jayden is like a brawler, and I'm more technical.
Do you know what I'll say about Jayden? Right, and this is me doing a proper breakdown. This is exact, and I told him this in the chat. Right, and I actually predicted exactly how the fight went, didn't I? Right, he's very good at the one thing he does. Right, he's a good unit. He surprised me that he came in shorter. I thought he was going to come in 6 foot 80 inch. But once you negate that, he can't really do much. So he's like a Deontay Wilder, really good one-trick pony, excellent at it, beat most people with it. But you take that away and you can't do anything. Whereas the best fighters are the guys who, like I fought completely different in that fight compared to the second fight and the first fight. First fight I boxed, second fight I just thought shit. I wasn't really in the mood to fight. And there, walked him down.
Ricky, Jayden said what happened to no stepping. Do you want to say something to that?
How many times did I step? I think I set once. I think I set once for defense. Run the fucking tape. So if you want to cry about it, go and have a look. The difference is, I kept doing what's called a pullback counter to you, because every time you do the same combo, right hook, left hook, straight, right hook, left foot. So every time you threw your left hook, I leaned back and threw an uppercut. So have a look at it. Watch the fight again. Wasn't a step. Just like Rax told you.
I step a lot, but I use steps for defense.
And what I will say is I did throw an accidental wing in there because I jabbed to the body and went to go throw straight to the head and it came out as a wing. So I do apologise for that. And if you noticed, I stood still in the middle of the ring. I don't know if you were watching it for about 5 seconds to let you get a free shot. So no, Jayden, did I fuck step? I stepped for defense and I stepped once backwards and then leaned back as you came in and then uppercutted you.
Oh, wow. This dude, Jayden, said, I already knew Mike wanted me to lose. So me calling the fight fair, from what I see, is me wanting you to lose, bro. When I'm not being
Jayden,
biased,
in
and I'm
what
calling the fight.
fucking
I'm calling the
world?
fight. I'm calling the fight straight up, fair and
Mike
square, dude.
is the one person who called that fucking fair. Who were the other judges? Who were the other judges? Let's actually fucking expose this corruption.
Jayden's calling everyone out.
Right? Who were the other judges? Who was the judge who scored it? 115. 113 killed him. Because if anyone had him winning that fight, it was ridiculous. Not as ridiculous as the Rax fight, and I respect Rax. And Rax himself said, I can't believe I got the draw. Because the judge, I won that fight with Rax by 8 rounds on the judges' card. Now I get you can score fights differently than the game and make them closer, right? But how come it works in your favour in our second fight? But you're winning 7 rounds. What the fuck?
Ricky,
I struggled, and I'm pretty honest. I struggled to give you 4 rounds.
Ricky, do you feel like we need? Do you feel like we need real life judges, or do you think we should just go off FNC judges?
I've always felt you should go off FNC judges. Because real life, right? You can't really tell if something lands. Like there, when Jayden was throwing, I let him land his body shot at every time. Look at the head and body percentages. He landed hardly anything to the head. All his punches were mostly body.
I feel like
because body punches don't count, that they don't score very high, whereas head punches do. So I was like, well, you can fucking land me to the body. I don't care.
I feel like when people punch me and I like block it, and I know I've blocked it, but I feel like sometimes the real life judges will see that as
exactly, they do. Like someone was saying, I like Jayden's combos, and I was thinking, fucking hell, he's landing 1 punch out the combo because my block was mint there. You know, it's someone's playing the fucking game. No, I think you should go back to the game judges. I think it's cool to have a commentator judge and have people talk and commentate fights. That's awesome. But the game judges is always the way forward, because
I feel like we should get real life judges still, but not no one who's in the league. So there has to be 3 judges
that makes it too hard. There's just factions in the SFC. That's the whole problem. There's factions. Right? That's it. There's factions. There's factions in the FNC.
He always
look there. Look at Jayden, right? Me and Mike, realistically, we never really liked each other. Am I right with that, Mike? Before you came on, Jayden, we were like the biggest rival in the SFC, me and Mike. But Mike, even though he has that resentment, he scored it professionally.
Oh, they don't, and they don't know that me and you, we definitely big rivals, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like,
so that's why I find it's hilarious that me and Mike were worse than what me and you were, Jayden.
Like me
he scored
and
it fairly.
Rick was really going at each other. Like the rivalry was way worse. It was way more heated. And it's like, you know, I'm just up here calling the fight straight up, just being real from what I see, man. You know, my boy Jayden, every time he lose, he gets salty. When he lost to me the first time, bro was salty. You know, that second time, I don't know, maybe he was a little bit salty, but now he lose this time, he think I want him to lose. Nah, bro, I'm just calling the fight straight up. Nobody wants you to lose, man.
And when we said judges, I said I'd like Mike to judge because I knew if anyone was going to be honest, it was Mike. And what I was going to say, what I thought would be bias against me, it'd be Mike.
That's why I'm saying we need to get people who aren't part of the SFC, so there's no like bias. Like we should get like judges out of like, is it the BPL or something? We should get judges from there. Like just solely judges who don't want to fight but just want to judge. Because then there's no bias there.
Here you go. So I really would very interested to look who scored that 7 rounds to him, because I'm literally going through each round stat. It is unbelievable how much I am outlanding him to the head, and power shots and counters. 27 counters, 55 power.
AJ.
Hey Jayden, what happened to your fucking left upper? You threw like 20 the whole fight. Do you know why? Like I said, because you spam the same combo over and over again.
Maybe Jayden first Granger should be a fight.
I would
Man,
like to see Jayden versus Ray, but like I said, I will
Jayden
happily
versus who?
fucking beat up on Ray. And I'll tell you what, it'll be a worse fucking beatdown next time, because next time I'm going to show him that I can out fucking box him, and I will just play fucking so shitty and negatively, it'll be unbelievable. Kind of like I did to you, Mike. You remember?
Yeah. Except
This is no disrespect to Mike, but
I will give Jayden a little bit more credit, because when I fought you at that time last year, I was not like on the same skill level that you guys or Jayden's on or I'm on right now. You know what I'm saying? When I fought you that second time, that I just feel like that was just easy pickings for you, or you just tried and you went to your ultimate try hard mode and just
that
did
fight
your shit.
against you, that first fight, I tried, which I've never really done the SFC apart from that one time, and that's why I think it was like Major Land 17%, because all I did is just box. But to get away from all that negativity, what a fucking card though.
Yeah,
it was definitely a good card.
So props to fucking Josh, props to fucking Nang, and whoever else was in. See, I can be objective. In the sort of production of it, I think Nang did the posters. They looked mint, looked lit. I thought the Brazzers joke was quite funny. Josh commentated by himself in the start. That was good. And, it's good to see it here. Mike get in the booth, because he's a knowledgeable guy. So.
Wouldn't have
I think
done it.
Never
Yeah.
yeah. But no, I think it's opened the divisions up a bit. There's been some sort of, I don't want to say upsets, but
Dinky.
big sort of moments in there, and return of
AJ.
Flores. He looked fucking mint in there.
Yeah, big up Flores. No, he's been sparring with fucking animals 15 rounds straight.
Another thing as well,
AJ, give me the pillow.
even though he lost, Rasputin, what a fucking transformation. He is miles better than he used to be.
Yeah, because after I knocked him out, he thought himself he needs to change.
He's miles better. Like, I'll be honest, going into it, I thought, all right, this is going to be one-sided. And do you know what? It wasn't. I thought he did really well. If he keeps improving, and he'll fight anybody, Rasputin. So now
Who won the fight again? Adam Olin? I didn't watch it.
I think Adam Mole won it. I mean, I might look like a dickhead if he didn't, but I'm 99% sure he did. But yeah,
I was in the gym. I'm trying to look like Jayden, you see, so.
I want to dirty.
Yeah, that was weird. Came in looking like fucking. When he picked. The thing is, I couldn't see, because obviously you're looking at like the live. I'm not looking at the live. I'm just looking at my like TV screen for the fight, so I can't see because it was glitched on Roy Jones Jr. It's only when like we went to ring walks and this guy looked like fucking. He was carrying a fridge on his back. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it looked like there's like 2 of my heads on his shoulder. He's probably got more muscle on his shoulder than he does on his bicep.
Yeah, it's fucking. But yeah, shame on you as well for whoever was trying to rob me. I'll say that.
Yeah, man. It was good being in the booth though, man. I definitely enjoy coming in here, calling the fights. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely fun, and I didn't want to miss this one. That's for sure. But yeah, congratulations, Ricky. You know, and Noob. You know, congratulations on winning your belt. Belts.
Also, quickly,
And
really quick one, because he's talking shit. Jayden, off stream, we can go again right now
saying it's definitely
if you feel aggrieved.
the dude's just a sore loser, man.
We literally, no live, just me and you. And this time I'll fucking box your head off. Because I've done you walking down. I'm in the mood to fucking just make you look silly. So
Ricky,
if you
can we
fucking want
swap?
it. Oh yeah, let's do it. I'll jump on.
Dude, he's just a sore loser, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you've had another close fight with a 4-month, blah 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 blah. No, it wasn't me trying my hardest. Mike has seen me try my hardest. Jayden, that was easy work. Hence why I was trolling you. You were watching, guys. I was like fucking taunting and shit in there. It was fucking easy, Jayden.
Like 4.
I took rounds off.
5.
I took rounds off because I was bored. I don't know about you watching the fight with the
4:52.
commentary. I have to watch it back, but I was bored.
See,
So I
Jayden
thought,
would be,
fucking hell.
man. Jayden would be cool, bro, but he always acts salty every time he lose, man. I think the first time he been acting like this, even when I beat him that first time, bro was acting different. You know what I'm saying?
Jayden,
Every
right?
time he
No.
lose, he acts different,
I
bro.
tell you what. Right, Jayden, me and you right now. I'll go live. I'll try my hardest. See how you do. Let's go. Because I'm in the mood to play. Right now, same cabs.
Ricky,
I'll try my.
You know
in
what
the
I'm
in
saying?
the in the fight when I was watching it, I liked your like singular punches. You're working well off them. I just thought I know it's your style. I would have liked you to be in the face because you like when you got into his face and you're throwing the combos, you were getting the better nearly all the time. Because then
No, but
when I
then
seen the 10th round,
then
you. I mean, it's your style. You do you won the fight, which is fair enough. Respect.
I didn't need to do any more than that. I could have just carried on and just fucking absolutely obliterated him. But to be fair, this sounds fucking stupid. I didn't want to fucking destroy him too bad because I thought he'd fucking react worse than this, and well, he's reacting like this now, which is why I'm saying let's fucking go again. You suck. Pass every limit, every fight. Oh, you talked to Orin. I was going to say
Jayden and
I
Oren
haven't
are
passed
beating
fucking
it
Orin.
now as well.
I'll tell you
Jayden
now
and
one
Oren.
thing. I'll tell you now one thing. Orin would use a proper cab. He'd smash Jayden, especially with a light heavyweight.
Mate,
Because
Oren smashes me with
Orin
every
is
case.
unreal. I'll tell you now. In fact, do you know what I'd love to see? Orin Jayden head to head, right? With heavyweights. I guarantee Jayden doesn't make out round 5. Because Orin smashes me at heavyweight.
Oren destroyed me with a 78.
Orin is fucking class. And I think he'd absolutely destroy Jayden, truth be told. And he doesn't spam either. That's what I really like about him. I will say he just spam the same combo over and over, Orin.
That dude, you know, man.
He just knows the game inside out. He knows all the best combos every guard. He's just pure technical fighter.
Jayden, I don't know why you're talking shit to Orin, because you now have an 8-4 record. So that means you've lost half the fights, half of the many fights you've won, whereas Orin is undefeated, and he got robbed of that fucking draw. So he should be 4-0.
That boy, man, Jayden. See, man, Jayden nice, bro, but it's like as soon as he tastes the champagne on top of the mountain, bro, just start acting different, trying to call himself this and that.
Yeah.
Like, come
You know
on,
what?
man.
I'm fucking happy he acted like that because it motivated me to want to. And then I got to round 2, and thought this is fucking easy.
I
He fought better than I thought he was going to fight. I thought better than I thought he was going to fight, but it was still easy. Which is why I would go again right now, live.
I have respect for everyone in the league. Like I don't want to beef with anyone over the video game.
Well, I don't, but I will just
really
call out bullshit.
It's more like barbecue chicken. You know, I already beat bro twice. It ain't no beef, and I already beat him twice. It's 2-0. What beef? I'm just speaking facts now. He's just mad. That's all that is. I'm speaking facts, and he's mad.
And with me, I will just call out bullshit because how that was a split decision is unbelievable. It just goes to show. The second fight, he got a UD. It was fucking closer than that.
But I do have respect for Jayden, bro. I do think he's one hell of a fighter. I have respect for him. He's definitely champion level. But I just don't like the way how bro be acting every time he loses, bro. Because he's act like this before. He's acted like this towards me, and he just be
Oh
acting.
shit! I reckon Orin and Jayden should fight right now live.
Yeah, I feel like Rax should lift his ban up for a month and then he should
Oh
fight.
yeah, Rax should do a Dana White and lift the ban
Because
by
Rax is just
general
put on
consensus.
there.
Who's banned?
I'd like to see you go
Orin's
in on
banned.
it.
Hold
So
on. Hold on.
I'm
I'm gonna
guessing Rax is definitely going to lift the ban.
Oh,
if he
Jayden
does-
versus Orin, that'd be good. Jayden versus Orin.
hold on. I'm gonna go ahead
For the-
and kind of just
for the
conclude the
vacant title.
stream.
Definitely for the vacant title.
Thank
Actually, no, Jayden's not.
I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream. Thank you guys for tuning in. This has been Lions Den and Noob Crew. Big night of boxing.
Thank you for watching, guys. I hope we made it. And to be honest with you, end of the day, saying all that, I'm just trolling. I don't really fucking take it too seriously. I just put on a persona to try and get people to fucking go, oh shit. But in reality, I'm not bothered. I've been there, done that with this game. So it's what it is.
Before we end off, we're gonna I can't think of the word. We're gonna run through the results of our card. First up, we had on our before the bell, we had Zambi Bambini getting the knockout win. Second round finish. Very impressive. Then
Definitely.
Kimbo and Chondo versus James Dempsey. James Dempsey gets the unanimous decision. Babatunde Adamola versus Gregory Rasputin. The rematch. Adamola gets the knockout. And a no-show win for Leroy Jenkins. Ali Nassim did not show up, so Jenkins got a no-show victory. And moving into our main card, Josh Flores gets the unanimous decision victory over Raul Negrete. Then
Big up, Josh.
thank you. And Derrick Lewis gets the knockout victory over Joey Parra. Abraham King wins a majority decision over Canelo Alvarez. And then a fight of the year contender, Lewis White versus John Angulo. White gets the 12th round knockout. And of course, the main event, Jayden Ramirez versus Ricky Fatton, the trilogy for the WBC and WBA Super Middleweight Championships. Ricky Fatton gets the split decision victory and becomes the hashtag and new. Congratulations to everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. This was a great card. Anything you guys want to say before we head off?
It's not being a fucking salty pussy.
Why, Jayden? Why you mad, bro?
Also, yeah, last thing I'll say, shame on you, the fucking judges that tried to rob me again. You fucking anonymity protects you. And I won't come at you personally. I know Nang started being a little gay about it. But all it is I want to basically call out the bullshit. That's it. If you just went fair enough, held my hands up, I'd go, no problem. I go, look, that's how I saw it. Right, maybe I need to review how I score fights. And I'd say, you know what? Fair play. Because if I did it, I judged a fight and it was massively different, I'd go, oh fucking hell, I can't believe it. I'm way out here.
Yeah. Yeah, congratulations, Ricky and Lewis White.
Jayden, this is the funny thing, right? Last thing, sorry, because he's
That boy
talking shit,
needs
right?
Snickers, man.
You've been playing for 10 years. Mate, I take breaks from this game, right? And just think, Jayden, all you've had to do, right? I've invented the fucking style you fight, right? I was the forebearer. All the stuff that you find easy to fucking do and the combos and know how to do the setups, we were the fuckers who were playing who made that shit. So have some fucking respect. I fought at much higher fucking levels than you. And I'm willing to fucking show you the level Live, me versus you, right now. I can't get up. I can't get up for bums. Which is
Hey,
what
man,
happened in our second fight. I can't get up
that
for bums.
somebody got to get that man a Snickers, man. He ain't the same when he hungry, bro. You know what I'm saying? The
I hope I'm not as ass as you when I grow up. Yeah, so sit the fuck down, kid. I
dude.
wasn't expecting it. It's just fucking like, God, who cares? It's when people start getting personal, that's when you know you're literally in their head rent free. Like I was laughing, like honestly, I wish I had a camera on me during the fight because I was laughing my head off. Next time I might do actually. If we have
Oh
another
yeah,
fight.
wait, rent
It's just
free.
that rent free.
Anyways, guys, thank you for tuning in. Congratulations on the wins, and I guess you guys can stay in here and continue. I'm gonna go watch Stranger Things with my cousin, and
I'm probably about to dip soon, or like right
Yeah, I'm gonna go and try and convince Jayden to stop being a vagina and fight Orin.
okay.
It's got to the UFC fight's about to get popping tonight, man.
Oh, I forgot about the UFC card. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it or not.
Oh yeah, shit. Actually, I'm gonna jump into
Well, that's a
Cody's
good card,
stream
Josh. Come
actually.
on now.
Cody dance.
My cousin is like, I don't know.
My cousin.
That's one thing I will actually agree with Ramirez there. Is that he's saying that I'll still knock half the dudes out in the server.